shining no more. Wanna know if we can do this anymore. If there is a time I will if there is a way I will never stay, never stay. shiny no more. I don't know if I can do this anymore. If there is a time I will if there is a way I will never stay, never
Hello. Oh my God, I don't have any audio or songs. Hold on. Didn't plan this out. Okay, hold on. Give me a second. Sorry. Yeah. Sorry. Hello, everybody. Hi, Too Good. Hi, Dragon. Hi, Math. Hi, Luis. Wait, what was your actual? I feel like you had a different name, Luis, girl. Right? What was it? Shoot, it's been a while. I'm sorry. Hi, DJ Davey. Hi, Steven. Hi, Glicious. I know you like the dual screen, but white laptops. Okay. Yes. Absolutely stunning. Someone named Jason might have already bought the dual screen Zephyrus. So we're good. Not looking into that anymore, but I'm really excited. Anyway, hi, Happy. Hi, NX. Hi, Rosada. I'm doing good. How are you? Hi, Marcus. Hi, Caitlin. Today was rough. No. Yeah, no sleeves tonight. I do need to do laundry really bad. When does Erica ever wear sleeves? Sometimes, and I don't like it. Are you going to eat cats on stream when it arrives? Yeah. Well, should I? Maybe a bagel. Am I going to get pickles and eat one on stream? No. Unless someone donates right now, because I still haven't ordered. I know, my bad. I was a little bit worried I was going to go to Europe, and that's not going to happen now. So now I absolutely can order, by the way. So yes. Just didn't want to have I also just don't have a lot of space in my freezers. There's only so much I can put in my freezer, right? So I was like, oh, I don't want to be away for like a week and a half with things going bad. Anyway, so I'm not going. It seems. Now I can order. But unless someone wants to, gift sub bomb 100 gift subs, I will not be ordering. A half sour pickle? Ugh. No. I had to make sure I didn't accidentally spell Eric instead of Erica. Thank you. Appreciate you. Hi, Jose. Hi, veteran. What's good? You had audio issues for days the last few hours? Oh, no. I'm sorry. That's so annoying. Audio issues are so obnoxious. We certainly don't come here for the planning. Okay. All right, Dan. Hi, Didi Shambles. Hi, Tinker. Thank you, Avi. Thank you, everybody. That's so sweet. Hi, creme brulees. I know, Dragon. I'm like... He does, Rosada. He has been so kind. He's been a friend since we were both. I think he's younger than me, but we've been friends since college. So I'm 22, so like 2 years ago. Anyway, a long time. He's been a lovely person. He saved my life one time. Not like actually saved my life, but like maybe could have. That could have, yeah, basically kind of did save my life. He's been a lovely friend for a very long time, and he's so sweet to like fund a lot, not everything, but a lot of my stream setup. You know, what we do here, like the quality that we put out here could not 100% have been like this without his help and his support and his wonderfulness. So thanks to him. Thank you, Jason. Love you. I was getting dual audio and I accidentally killed my incoming audio. No, it's so confusing, veteran. It's so confusing. Streaming is a lot. Or just like audio in general is a lot. Am I allowed to use a slang 20-year-olds use? You may. 3 in a row. Erica, I know, Lando. Isn't that crazy? We are not streaming tomorrow, though. I've been trying to hold myself together. I've badly been needing to be distracted. Ending you love, Rosada. Well, let's be distracting. Let's not talk about it. Hi, Bobster. Entity, thank you so much for 5 gift subs to the community. Oh, wait, and Caitlin with a resub. I'm so sorry. I missed that. 44 months. Guys, what the heck? Let's go, France. Thank you so much. La 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 la. Gumbe McDowells. Ooh, 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 ooh. Thank you so much. Thank you, Entity. 5 gift subs. That's very kind. Caitlin, thank you again. Thank you again for 44 months. Appreciate you as always. Your pickles already go bad before you purchase it. That sounds inappropriate. Miss you too. Miss you too. How are you? Jason is a go. He sure is. Freezer equals you can go to Europe and come back to it. I don't have space in my freezer. So I'd have to make some space for sure, right? I'd have to like I can definitely get some stuff in there. I could do some Jenga. But it's like gonna be like $100 and something order, $150, $120 order. So there's gonna be a lot of like, and a lot of breads and stuff like that. So that's the thing. That's the thing. It's so unk, Jose. I think I get a free pass. Just this once for my brain up branding. Today was rough. That's. I'm sorry, everyone's having rough days. Oh no. I just found out you are/were a model. I forgot to put .com on the search and boom, there you are. Not a celebrity, not a celebrity. I've been lucky to be able to have some really cool opportunities, but definitely far from a celebrity. Far from that. After stream, I was scrolling Insta and saw a post of the dual screen laptop. I was like, oh, it's a ZenBook Duo. And then was like, wait, that looked different. Where the caption Zephyrus Dual. Yeah. With NVIDIA. Exactly. So obviously it's insanely expensive and so nice. And I'm just blown away. But yeah, he was like, oh, it arrived. Like right there. Within a few days. That's really good shipping. Free shipping. Nice. I'm really excited. I don't know when I'll actually get it because I don't know the next time we're going to hang out. But I'm so excited. It's so beautiful and he's so nice. This is crazy. But I will say, so we know how expensive this laptop is. It's quite wild. He did send me like the receipt. He was nice enough to also add an extended warranty. Really appreciate that. But so with the laptop and the extended warranty, it looks like about 10% tax. All California's tax. Oh, so I have to be... No, I'm still going to be 22, Caitlin. Exactly, Rosada. He saved my life. Twice, actually, in that one. I wasn't, like, going to die there, you know, but, like, that was really helpful. He bailed me out for sure. Well, you're here, Entity. Yeah, Erica with the case sucks. My computer just got back from repairs Wednesday afternoon. Oh! Was it expensive? Computer repairs, yeah. Hardy, hello. I know you don't have one. I figured out what you were talking about, pickles. Hi, Lucky. Nice to see you. Hi, 21st. Hi, Mohammed. California. No, it's not. Well, it's pretty high, but let me like break it down to you guys. So he ordered from, I think, just straight Aces. Okay. And the shipping was free. Love that. And the tax was a lot. The CA state tax was 6%. The CA county tax was 0.25%. The CA special tax was 2.5%. What is that? And the CA special tax was 1%. And a recycling fee, but that was negligible. It was $5. What? I'm so glad you had a good day, Matt. That's great to hear. Yay. And hi, Joshi. I haven't done any new photo shoot recently, no. There is a photo shoot that I did the same day I got this earring pierced, which was a while ago. I don't know if I was supposed to like choose ones I liked from the shoot and then he was going to edit it, or if I just like, he gave me the full like thing so I could just take them and edit myself, or I didn't follow up on that. So there's that. So there are some pictures out there that we haven't, I know, Caitlin, what are these taxes? Okay. That's fair, Caitlin. That's only fair. And that means you can't drink. So, haha. Hi, Turbo. Special taxes just so that they can make that train to nowhere. I've never seen all of this breakdown of taxes. It was crazy. So anyway, obviously, you guys, this laptop is quite expensive. It's in the 5,000s. Okay. The taxes were $536. I feel like I should at least send him that. Because, my God. Taxes. I know it's an expensive, very, 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 very expensive laptop, but what the hell are we doing here? If Caitlin drinks, she'll get even more unhinged. 100%. 100%. So true. 5.5% for tax here. Like one store charged a county tax, which was also 5.5, so it's just the same amount twice. They doubled it? Or what does that mean? Yeah, it's freaking crazy, Caitlin. Hi, insane. There was a bike lane added to that they did in California that just ended out of nowhere. It does that a lot, honestly. I'm not gonna lie. I'm going to buy the new Lego Harry Potter set on Monday. Nice. Yeah. I know, Black Joker. That was wild. Obviously, it's going to be high for such a high price item, but it feels like robbery. It feels like robbery. It's insane. And like when they break it down, I know that I thought California taxes were like 9% or something, but this is definitely like 9.8 or something. So maybe it's just the breakdown of it, but either way, it's just obnoxious. It's far too expensive. I could see where people would be like, okay, can I order this laptop or whatever item out of state and get it shipped? Like at this price, right? And get it shipped to California for cheaper. Like that's insane. It's insane. Your bajongas have gotten larger. These are really squished right now. But good for you. You know what? Anyone's would probably be bigger than mine naturally, because as you know, I got fake boobs. And I am not ashamed of it. I will tell you. And if anyone asks, I will tell you. And even if you don't ask, apparently. No sales tax in Florida. See, there we go. Florida. Damn, that's crazy. I will say I'm wearing like one of those like strapless bras, so it's like really not like conducive to like looking great, but I like the top. So if something is $100 with just state tax, it would be 105.5 from that store would be 111. That's bullshit, actually. That's worse than California at that point, right? I got modded for the NZXT comment, but people could use that if they want to game it. You got modded for NZXT on Kick? On Kick? For people that can't afford to build right away, you can do ZXT Flex. Why was that modded? I'm so sorry. It allows you to rent/lease a PC and pay per month. You can upgrade every 2 years. Not a bad deal. I actually used to be like, I wasn't a creator for NZXT, but I got into some NZXT program. Did they ever get me anything? Did anything ever come from that? No, absolutely not. But I think that's a really, really good option. Have I researched it? No. So I'm just going by your statement, veteran. But that does seem like a really, really great option for people that just can't afford a full PC build, especially nowadays. It's so expensive. It's so expensive to build a PC or even just buy one outright. It's crazy. So I love that. Hi K9, what's good? We gotta deal with gators, skeeters in Florida, man. No, the whole point is like buy in Florida somehow and ship it to where you are. Or whatever, or fly out there. No, I wouldn't fly out there. It wouldn't be worth the difference. But you know what I mean? Because it's just a laptop. It's not like a full PC, right? So like, you got to be careful because you want to make sure it's still safe and intact and like really safe for that price. But crazy. Taxes at my hotel in Georgia are super high. 8% sales tax, 8% hotel tax, and $5 a night state fee. I mean, if you ever been to Vegas, they like charge you like $65 a night for like resort fees, and they're not recoupable, you know? You're already spending a lot of money. You've been wanting fake boots too. I gained weight and just barely hit overweight, but even though I don't look it, I've got some cake now too. Jealous! I want the cake. I wish I could get fake cake, but like the thing is, that's a little bit more dangerous. I mean, all of it's dangerous. Any surgery or whatever is dangerous, but that's more dangerous. Oh my God, I forgot about Raquel and her cake. Jesus, I love her. Zell someone you trust. Exactly, something like that. Exactly. Actually, speaking of Florida, Raquel lives there, or still lives there. So I could ask her, I'd be like, can I send this laptop to you? And you like really pad it and send it out, and I'll like give you like $20 and the shipping and please. But too late now. Also, well, I didn't pay for it, so we'll just thank the world for Jason. Thank you so much. Hi, Ghost Rider. How are you doing? But that would be a smart move in those ways to like kind of avoid the taxes, because the taxes are insanity. Chicago sales tax is 11.25. Really? That's worse than California. What? Or LA or whatever. Wait, it's state-based though, right? But that's still, oh my gosh. Jeez Louise. Oh, so it's area-based? Oh, I don't like that. Because you said sales tax in your area is a standard Illinois tax of 6.25, but Chicago's is 11.25? That's a 5% difference. That is insane. What is wrong with the world? I know, me too, Subi. 11.25. Holy yikes. I did the math. NZXT will let you get a really good PC, and by the time you pay it off in that 2 year, you paid off a G card and a processor. It's like leasing the best and giving it back for a new one in a few years. I love that. It's kind of like the whole cell phone situation. I think that's a really great idea. I love that. I had no idea they did that. I'm a little jealous on that regard, Caitlin. I love where I live, of course. I love that I'm in the heart of a lot of things, but man, does the sales tax suck. I've heard stories about fake cake. I heard a story about a comparison between Kim Kardashian and her sister Kylie. It's less dangerous to get cake than Kylie's. Like Kylie's and Kim's. What's the difference? What did they do? What do you mean? What's the difference? Laundry, cleaning, and house cleaning. I need to do that tomorrow. I do. I need a drink after hearing how high these damn taxes are. I know. Hey, my wife wants a reduction. She had a breast cancer scare. Oh gosh. It turned out to be something less like cysts that just show up. Okay. Great. That's way better. My mom was diagnosed in April and they took care of it, and all she needs is a little radiation. Good to go. Oh gosh. Okay. That is scary. That is scary. I'm glad it wasn't what it really was, but yeah, he totally. It's so wild when there are girls that are well endowed, and it's always men that are like, and they get a reduction because back pain, XYZ, or whatever reason, because it's their own freaking body. And the men in the comments, if they talk about it, of course, men in the comments are like, oh my God, you ruined yourself. Oh man, it was God given. It was beautiful, blah, blah, blah. I'm sorry. I was breaking my back with these 40-pound things on my chest. Like, excuse me. This is my body, not yours. It's so gross that men have so many opinions. Sorry, a lot of you guys are men, but it's so gross that men have opinions on women's bodies when it's good for them and they're happy about it. You know? Hi, NY girl. Hello. Hi, Jabroni. I know. I don't know who am I. The 1590 version of that from Best Buy with tax would be $5,800. That's so he did again. He added. He like got the like nicest version, so I guess it might have been the whatever $5,500 one, plus like $170 in add-ons. But with everything, with the taxes, it was $6,200. That's really bad. That's really bad. That shouldn't be. It's again It's robbery. I really don't like that. The standard in Illinois is 6.25. Then I guess Chicago is 6.25 plus the county tax. County tax. That could be it. Yeah. I'm skeptic with the NZXT Flex thing. They fixed the price, but it was really bad and was originally set up, so you would never know. Oh, okay, Dragon. Okay. That's interesting. That's fair. I would absolutely want to do more research. For sure. If I were to be doing that myself. Kim's cake is so much bigger than Kylie's, and Kylie's looks more realistic, natural. Oh, well, yeah, of course. Oh my God, I would... If I were ever to actually pay for cake, which I don't think I would because I've only heard horror stories, and also that's kind of wild to go through surgery for it. Although I did this, but you know what I mean. I would never want it to look like Kim Kardashian's. I think she looks terrible. No offense, but kind of offense because it just doesn't look good. So there's that. Hi, Tomster. We're talking about taxes and cake. Ariel Winter had to get a reduction. I can't imagine the pain. Yeah, exactly. I have opinions, but the only person who cares about them is me. That's true, Brant. That's true. And the only opinion that matters is the person's body that you're talking about or thinking about, right? So my area is 6.25. I'm so jealous, Caitlin. I've been good, NY girl. How are you? Still be under 6. Yeah, bad, Dragon, bad. Just bought a newer car from an auction, and that's around the amount of tax I paid, $438. But that's for a whole car. Well, some cars are probably cheaper than this laptop, so that's crazy. I got lucky. I got boobs, but not huge honkers. You are lucky. Jealous. True story, guys. Don't know. If your mom, sister, or other female relative has or had breast cancer, you can get it too. That's true. It's less common in men, but it's absolutely a thing that men can get. Men can get breast cancer too. Viewers barely see your cake on. I know it's not about the view. It's not about my viewers. It's about my confidence in my body, and also, IRL situations. I do go outside sometimes. Sometimes. Gamers Nexus did a video on it. They brought price down and did add a way so you could own it, but it took GN making a hit piece on them. Okay. When it comes to boob jobs, my opinion is no, I won't be getting one. That's fair, Franch. That's fair. Hi, Captain. And Michael, you're only okay? Hi, Viking. There you go, Dragon. And if it's on like an auction, it might be cheaper nowadays. Luckily for me, I sold my Toyota. The The next day, I ended up with a 2017 Porsche Cayenne S. How'd you get that? Oh, from an auction? I can buy this PC, but it has a 5070 Ti in it. I will likely trade it in. PC life will always need an upgrade. I know, and that's actually why we've changed the goal for this multiple times. But I think next upgrades would be for a new Mobo for my PC right here. RAM, which is like gonna be like 600 bucks. Let's be real. Nowadays it sucks. For the ones I want, that I love the ones I have right now. I love them, and unfortunately, with a new Mobo, it seems like they won't work. Right? Is that correct? And then a new CPU, and I still need to order my new fans. I got my beautiful GPU now. Oh gosh, they're stunning. They're stunning. It's stunning. I never get a boob job only because I'm happy. No, see, you shouldn't get a boob job unless you're. Although if down the line you get like pregnant and they get saggy and XYZ, there's a possibility some people are like, would like that. Why is it so pink? But that would be so down the line. But yeah, you have nice boobs. Allegedly, this is what you told me. I'm jealous. Hi, gangsta. Hello. Damn it, my last two messages were timed badly together. Oh, sorry. Some of the dudes in here may want a reduction 30 years from now. I know. AM5 PC so DDR5. Yeah, and I think right now I have DDR4, right? Is that correct? So, yeah. Hi, Marcel. Hello. I missed you. Just stopping by to say great job for keeping it to the routine. Not sure how the health aspect is going. It's not going well at all. You seem more energetic. Thank you. Hopefully things on that front are progressing. They're not, but I do want to get back to my health grind. Keep kicking ass and putting up more monitors, TVs. My parents are doing well. They're over in Japan right now. Thank you so much, NLA. I love you. I hope you're doing well. Keep us updated with your life, please. Do not wish that upon me. That's fair, Caitlin. Hi, Mega. Hello, hello. Jose. Wait, I just saw that Jose reached 100 stream streak. I don't know if he's still here, but holy heck. It's a lot of streams. That's a really good streak. I'm impressed. How does one do that? I don't even know. That's incredible. Thank you. Oxy, I did all the alerts. I did all the things. That's weird. Hi. You were saying that we're talking about taxes and cake. I threw Bajunkas on that. You did. Hi, Trade. Thank you so much for 30 months at tier 2. Thank you. Trade, how you doing? Hey. Thank you so much. Quiet again. It's very much not. So I'm confused. Like I'm almost like at the top of peaking. Although I guess I was a little bit louder right then. I know 100. Today was 100th stream since it was the stream streak was added. That's crazy. Wow. In other news, I did my VA disability appointment. I was ran through the gamut. Really? I tried in 2014 and was denied because I played video games. What? My attorney is pushing for not only 100% but for back pay. You were denied. Yeah, you should be. You were denied because you played video games. What does that even mean? Oh God, yes, I hope you get your 500K. Okay, we need to take care of our veterans, and you're a veteran. The game's okay. Imagine you're disabled or a veteran that's been hurt and XYZ, and you can't play video games. What are you supposed to be doing? What? That's awful. That's weird. Marcel, I just got the Asus Astro 5080 installed, so that's pretty cool. It's stunning, gorgeous. I never want to be pregnant. I know it's scary. I don't think I want to either, and frankly, I don't think I can. Well, I have a 50% chance, but also no, it would be very, very difficult. The Discord noti hasn't posted yet. What? Rude, Discord. Really? It hasn't. Can one of my mods post something, or should I? Would it be better for me to do it? Hi Amir, hello. Hi Captain Crunch. Nagao Kashi. Wait, I don't even know what that means. What does that even mean, Captain Crunch? Captain Crunch! What does that mean? Yes, I would like a grilled cheese sandwich, please, Rosada. No one, hello. How you doing? I want to help her instead of with the things she wants, the reduction, the nose surgery to fix her. That would be really nice, veteran. Deviated septum sounds awful. You told me I didn't have PTSD because my nightmares and issues were because I played Call of Duty. Who the... That's crazy that you didn't... Okay. Oh my gosh. So you were denied VA disability, like, compensation because you played Call of Duty and they said, oh, your PTSD is from a video game? What? What? That's insanity. Oh, it couldn't be because I was in the line of duty. It couldn't be that I experienced your IRL. Wow. I really, really don't like that. That's... I hate that. I have to look this up. Okashio? This says, you likely meant okashi. Oh. My face is in the wrong space. Hold on. It says, you likely meant okashi or okashi in Japanese to learn. Which one were you trying to say? I spelled it right? Okashio. Okay, I did. Which one am I? That's the most wild thing I've ever heard. I know, I really don't like that. Good night, Caitlin. If you're going to sleep. Hi, Kev Tech. Gotcha, Dragon. Gotcha. That's interesting. Even as professors? Aren't you like the higher one too, Dragon? Or maybe you're not. I saw an interview where Paul McCartney said he likes cheese and pickle sandwiches. Ew! Okashi. Okashi is like an adjective, yeah. Okashi is a noun for snacks and sweets. Gotcha, Dragon. Okay. So I'm confused what okashio is. What is it? Captain! Tell me. What does it all mean, Basil? What's that person's name? I just like to have a conversation with whoever had the logic. I have a few choice words that... Me too. Absolutely. I really don't like that. Yeah, I'm sorry, Veteran Gaming. It's freaking dumb. I just met with a psychiatrist who said what he did to you is so terribly bad that it probably ruined your life for these last few years. Oh, gosh. My wife said I wake up in the middle of the night and talk about things you did and freak out. Oh, gosh. I mean, I would assume most of your stuff is from PTSD, but, like, I can't imagine how frustrating and annoying and upsetting someone, like, almost, like, downgrading your PTSD or whatever, like, in some way and saying, like, well, it's from a video game. No one gets PTSD from a video game. Like, what are we doing here, guys? Like, that's so stupid. Hi, Sanjay. Hello, how are you doing? I'm not saying whoever is talking about VA disability stuff is fabricating a bit. I'm 90% disabled with them and without knowing specifics. 500K sounds like a wild number. 100% rated veteran with a spouse gets paid at about 4,400 a month. 500K would be 113 years. Well, Captain Crunch, I think the point is that they denied him for a completely fabricated like excuse. It was like ridiculous. And I think the whole point is to kind of like get compensation for that nonsense. You know what I mean? Like people sue for damages and they get millions of dollars. I think that's kind of the point. Not that the veteran is specifically trying to be like, oh, give me all the things because of X, Y, Z, but you know, back pay that will get me the other. Yeah, exactly. Back pay plus, right? To my left? I don't know, Alexander. I probably didn't. Alert is showing up in Discord now? Really? Just another reason. No, I'm honestly, I've overplayed Hello Kitty Island Adventure. I no longer have anything to do. Melvin got me the DLC, which was very nice, Melvin. And I've played it to not 100% like finish, but like it's competition for the incompetence and legal fees that it's probably now cost. Yeah, that's part of it. I've had buddies that fought for years to get their VA compensation and finally got it after years of fighting and waiting, but never anything like that before. Hey, you know what? I feel like I don't know. I have no idea. This is so out of my wheelhouse. I have no knowledge about it. But like, I can't imagine that your buddies wouldn't be like, hell yeah, VA friend. Get your bag. We'll see though. I don't know. The bulk of my PTSD happened way before I had anything to do with games like Valorant, and I've never even been in the military. It's bad to blame PTSD solely on a video game. Oh, 100%. Absolutely. I don't think there's a lot of people. There could be an amount of people, but it's very unlikely. I would say almost impossible situation that there's anyone that has experienced PTSD solely from video games, like COD or something like that. Could it happen? Sure. Has it happened? I don't know. I don't think so. I know, Alexander. I've been streaming for 7+ years. I mean, creme brulees, you can't really like say how people react to things. So there's a possibility the COD could. Certainly. What does PUBG have to do with anything? Tell Twitch he never served in the actual military. He was a soldier in COD. Yeah, it's interesting. Call of Booty. Should we play some more mixtape? What do you guys think? The idea that a combat vet would get PTSD from a video game and not actual combat is the most quackery of quack diagnoses. I agree. Also, I'm not saying that person is lying by any means. Of course, yeah, it just seems a little off. Well, I don't think the person is absolutely not lying. But I understand where you're saying like 500K is too much. But sometimes it might be. I don't know. Fortunately, with PTSD, it's becoming a trend thing amongst vets and non-vets. So it's becoming harder for people who actually have it to get processed through because there's so many who cry wolf. I understand that. I get that. The bulk of my 90% comes from a combo of PTSD and epilepsy. Really? Oh, gosh. The epilepsy was easy to prove, but the PTSD took a lot of counseling sessions to confirm before they finally diagnosed me. Yeah, no, that's so true. PTSD is not an easy diagnosis by any means. Epilepsy does make a little more sense. That's pretty clear, right? If it's like documented, but you can't document PTSD. That's not how it works, unfortunately. So that's totally fair. Yeah, absolutely. Sorry, I gave up reading when I started living. So while you're living, you just decided I can't read? That's interesting, Amir. Okay, what? In my opinion, to get PTSD from a game like COD, there would be so many underlying things. Yeah, like most people who play COD understand that it's just a video game. Yes, very much so. Bad news, you're not getting a grilled cheese tonight. Oh, man! Veteran says he was in Iraq from 2004 to 2005. They can come to chat with me. We were there when ASR Tampa was blown to shit. I don't even know about that. And the thing, I'm so lucky to not know about that, I guess. You know what I mean? No, it's crazy. I think I think men's mental health is like not really fully prioritized at all. And then women's health in a lot of other ways, not just mental health, but everything else is never prioritized. But men's mental health, including PTSD, should be taken more care of. And it really isn't. I don't understand why. Negative. Why, Erica? I was talking about right now, not in general. So you don't want to read the chat? Well, if you're not gonna like participate, what's the point? Hi, Essek. Hello. Might be time to read. Yeah, Dumbo. Anyway, I think what we're gonna do is play some mixtape. Erica's actually getting it too much, so not loving your contribution to this stream right now, Amir. ZCX stream. Nice to see you. It's been a while. How you doing? I'm good. What's happening with you? What's new? What's good? Hold on, sorry, I'm fixing things on my stupid third monitor that it's not that it's stupid, it's just I'm trying to figure out how to utilize it properly, and it's a little off. So we're learning. I have so many books I want to get and read. It's starting to look like an obsession or something. Hey, you know, some people are just obsessed with books. That's a fine thing. Fernthrax, thank you so much for 42 months of tier 1. Let's go. You're not wrong. The military kind of screws us too because we're basically brainwashed to suppress feelings. So it doesn't get in the way of your line of duty. I'm going through the process of getting total and permanent disability now. And then want a paper trail of like everything in my medical history. Oh, it's such a hassle. I hope that other people mentioning their issues with the VA has a paper trail as well and finally gets the support they deserve. Me too. My gosh. Guys, I'm really going through some PMS right now. So that in itself made me want to cry. Eyes tearing up. No, I totally think it's so unfair that we're not supporting our, veterans enough and like what they've gone. Oh no, you know what I mean. Okay, stop. Ah, damn you hormones. I've been going through my hormones for 2 weeks. I don't know. Okay. No, I'm not pregnant, by the way. Absolutely not. It's because I kind of got off birth control on an accident for 2 weeks and then started up, and it's it's too much. I'm so glad you went to EDC. Was it fun? It sounds great. Too wild. Yeah, well, that's EDC for you. You've been diagnosed with epilepsy. Oh gosh, Essek, that's intense. I'm so sorry. Is it been bad? I don't think that no guy reading is getting any. What? Anyways, let's talk about something more depressing. Like how my oh no, not the banana bread. Shit, I still have to like go. I have to deep dive to try and find your gifts. I was really excited because I got you 2 gifts. They're small. They're not like crazy by any means, and also small because you know shipping. But I haven't found them yet. But I also haven't really. I looked. The thing is, I only came back with a suitcase and a backpack. Did I have a carry-on? Anyway, I only had like 2 to 3 things. So where could these items possibly be? My puppy's good. She was acting weird today, but overall she's good. I really want to get Captain Crunch his gifts, and it's been like this. Oh, this is bag, and it's not in here. Well, I looked pretty heavily. This was not actually from Japan. Someone gave me this. It's very nice. Thank you. Somehow it ended up in this bag. But random bag. That's not it. Sunglasses. That's. Oh, no sunglasses in it. That's good. Good sunglass case though. Tiny camera. Oh, cheese crackers. Oh, bye. Okay. Well, anyway, cheese crackers. I'm debating on going to VidCon. You should. I'm gonna start my routine and stay excited for one favorite days of the year. My Kyle Larson 1/18th midget. That's a lot of words. That's a lot of words. I love. Okay. I started doing is making cheese only spaghetti. I boil spaghetti noodles, put butter, popcorn, seasoning, sharp cheddar, then Taco Bell cheese. What? What? I'm not gonna lie, that does sound pretty good, but also like, who does? Crunchy real estate? I don't usually do this except for when Dara's around, but can this donation cover a timeout for this Amir person? If you can show some basic level of respect for others in chat, don't participate. It's not hard. Thanks for listening to my TED Talk. Yeah. Yeah. Dragon, can you time out Amir? Because frankly, yes, I've not been enjoying Amir's stuff. Time out and then we'll see what happens after the fact. Is that okay? Dragon, are you alive? I know you're alive, but you know what I mean. Thank you, Captain. Thank you, Captain. It's really nice. That's really nice of you, because you know what? I do like happy time, fun time. Okay, by the way, when I was flying back from Japan, I forgot that I left, still in its case because I don't have a case for it, my Galaxy Tab in my bag, and they were like, flagged at me, and I was like, oh my god, my bad. I totally forgot I never used it. But, that was something. That's supposed to be like for like shoes. This little bag at the bottom. So I just didn't think about it. It was heavy. Why was it heavy? A giant tablet in there. That's something. I break the spaghetti noodle stock into 4 different sections. Not perfect. Italians will murder you, Rosada. I'm not going to say that I enjoy abusing the little influence I have here, but that was... I loved it, honestly, Captain Crunch. I loved it. I loved it. That was great. It was wonderful. Yeah, I don't know where the frick your gifts are. Good. Like, oh... Oh my god. Thank you. Oh my goodness. Thank you for 20 gift subs and overhitting our sub. That's so nice. Thank you, Captain. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Also, have you sent me the other pictures that you had from your wedding? I hope you did. I've kind of failed paying attention to my DMs though recently. It's just been a little overwhelming, let me tell you. Not the DMs, but just life. Wait, entity with 10. Oh my goodness. What the heck? Thank you. What? 20 and then 10? Oh my gosh. That is so kind. Thank you. Thank you. Happy train. We're happy train of positivity. That's what we are. All I really want is positivity. That's like what would be great. Oh, speaking of happy. Speaking of happy with the 500 gift subs and starting a hype train. Choo choo. Shit. Oh, choo choo. Off to Hogwarts. The world needs now is love, love, love. It's so true. So true. This actually needs to go. This is my road. I love my road. The road actually sent me these, by the way. I was so lucky. Look how beautiful. White, wireless. Mics for streaming. Twin elbow. I'm glad you got a sub. Let's go. Mario and Luigi are the first Italians coming after me. Come on, I'm not Bowser. I'm Princess Toadstool. I'm just trying to find your gifts, and I'm really getting upset because I can't freaking find. I know. Okay, I bought them. I didn't throw them away. Like, hello. Also, like, how cute. How cute is that? How cute is this freaking thing? Choo-choo, mother fluffer. Captain Crunch with the 2,500 bits. Holy crumbly. We gotta really get his torque on. Thank you so much, and thank you so much, Twin Elbow below for the 101 bits. I really appreciate that. And thank you so much, Mahalaleo. I don't think I said that right. I did my best. You got a hard name. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the love. Side of Mochi. Let's go. Welcome back. That's awesome. Side of Mochi is a really cute username. I really like that. Like a lot. I'm still trying to find your gift, and I'm really upset because I have gifts for other people here, and there's a reason. It must be in a specific spot, and it wasn't here. A specific spot, because these are not them. Oh, my nail file though. That's good. I needed that. I just need to figure this out. I mean, do you want a mini camera? That was not my plan. Ridiculous. Anyway, thank you guys for starting a hype train. I was trying to find specific items for my last Japan trip. I have not found them, so alas alack. What does one do? Next time, Dragon, I will give the full amount. For what veteran? Oh, the attorney fee. Erica is my spirit animal. If my spirit animal was a crunchy Cheeto in the shape of a looper-loving leprechaun that's a big fan of Ed Sheeran. I do like loopers, and I do like Ed Sheeran, and I love Cheetos. So you're not wrong. You had me at Cheetos. Forgot to tell you about Quest crackers. The spicy queso one. I've not had the queso. They have queso ones? Are you talking about chips or crackers? They're not good for your acid reflux. That's fair. That's fair. That's so fair. I love Cheetos and I love writing songs. I love Cheetos and I love writing songs. All right, guys. We have 30 seconds left in level 4. Wait, we haven't even finished level 5 in like forever. I feel like it's been forever. We haven't even gotten to level 5 in forever. Anyway, we're so close. 85% through, but we got 15 seconds. Happy season. Oh my goodness. Happy. And entity with, oh my goodness. Wow. Happy. Thank you so much for 5 gift subs to the community. And entity with the 3. What the heck? That's so nice. Thank you. Wow. Thank you both so much. That was really nice. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I love crust crackers. They're awesome. I was referring to the Irish lad whose name starts with a D, but shall not be named. Otherwise, he will pull a Joe Hendry and appear out of nowhere. I've heard a lot of things about seed oils, and frankly, I don't care. I'd rather make sure that I get my a good amount of protein in. I get some fiber in. And hopefully for myself right now, with my goals, to do a caloric deficit. I'm probably not doing that. I haven't been doing that since January, February, so alas, but... Oh my god! 50?! Oh, what? Oh my goodness! Thank you for 50 gift subs to the community. Holy shit! Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! Oh my goodness! So many gift subs. Thank you. You were at Raw, Captain Crunch. Wait, what is I don't know about this situation. I haven't heard about it. Hi, Britta CJ. Hi. I had to get a lawyer to get the underinsurance insured from Progressive for my car accident. I remember that. Contract was he gets 25, which is standard base. 25? You have to get a lawyer. Oh, I think he ended up not charging me almost anything. Oh, that's nice. I got like 80% of the uninsured. I think the other like 20 went to what my health insurance would not cover. The world sucks, doesn't it? He appeared. Dara's here! We'll see you later, Dara. See you later, alligator. Oh, I do wish I was there. I really do. I know how hard you really try to push me to get there, and I really appreciate you. You were very sweet. I wish I was there, but also, no. Hi, Majestics. Glad to have you here. What's the going rate again for a Dara ban? Hey! I feel like it's like 500 because Dara has become a really... It's a homie. 500 is too much. That's too much, though. You're not going to do that. That's crazy. TV tapping. Dragons is 1,000! That's crazy. TV tapings are fun, even if TKO has priced out most people nowadays. What's TKO again? Brayden says 750. Yo, I just found out I'm worth something. Life feels good. Yeah, isn't it nice to know that people want you gone for a certain amount of money? That's what you're worth. The ban fee's gone way up. Dragon says 1,000 for Erica. No. Y'all out of control. Y'all out of control. Banflation. Dara, they may put a value on banning you, but the feeling I get from doing it is priceless. I'm so dead. You too. Ah! I really wish I was in Europe. I want to hang out with... I mean, I don't want to hang out with Dara. I would ban him IRL. Oh my god, that would have been so funny. What if we're IRL streaming and I banned you IRL? Oh my god. Damn it. Opportunity missed. I'm so bummed. So bummed now. IRL ban? Imagine. How do you ban me IRL? I don't know. I just say, get the fuck out. I don't know. You know, we figure that out. It'd be funny. What do I pay for that screen placement and or replacement tablet? Sounds like my life. Oh, Brayden. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. All right, we got 40 seconds left in level 7 of the hype train. That's crazy, by the way. Thank you so much for getting us all the way here. We got 30 seconds. Wouldn't that be like a restraining order? I mean, yes, but if it wasn't from a court, then how would that? I still have to sign Dara's guitar. He's signed my. I've signed his. I'm sorry, I don't have one being signed. I made that up. I literally wrote a policy and told the surgeon that he needs that if he gets hit by a car. I did his car and disability insurance. He will never practice again, and what I did will now provide over $6 million in his lifetime. Damn, veteran. You didn't bring it this time? AJ, thanks for the 15 stream streak. You buy an oversized balloon hammer, then smack you in the head with it. Galaxy Tab S11 is $750, so 1,000 is not too far. What does that have to do with banning Dara, though? 200 is plenty, I'm sure. 250. Anyway, I gotta go pee. I got BRB. I gotta pee. Wow. Captain Crunch with 1,000 BR biddies while the stream has a personal pit. What are we doing? What are we doing? A piddle party? Are we having a piddle party? I don't even know what a piddle party is. But is that what we're doing? Hi, thank you. Thank you for the biddies. This is a really nice Dara. Whenever I finally see you, I'm bringing a tool to either engrave my name or burn it onto the guitar. Seems like you don't want to ban him. I think you love him. There's something there. You know what I mean? Hi, Heather. Yeah, you guys gonna do like a... Those aren't really permanent though. Are you gonna do a tattoo? You're gonna do a tattoo. You're gonna do a tattoo, I think. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Don't look. Don't look! Don't look. I think I got it. Okay. The gray black S11. What time now? $25K dono to me, and I cold stamp Captain's brand as a tramp stamp. I don't think anyone wants to pay that. No? Yeah, it might be someone else. I'm not gonna lie. No, I think we're good. Entity, thank you so much. Love you. Appreciate you. Thank you so much. Get some lovely rest. That was a really exciting hive dream. And we didn't have to do the boop boop. Or, womp womp. I'm sorry. Because we went over level 5. That was incredible. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. You're not one of those people who keep stuff down there on the regular basis. There's not a lot of people that keep that down there on a regular basis, but for the bit, Dara. For the bit. 50K and I get to both pick the tramp stamp design and be the one to apply it. I promise I have a steady hand. Oh my god. Yeah. There you go, Dara. What do you say? What do you say, sir? Do you? He's ready. I just watched an episode of The Office where Andy gets a tramp stamp. Not even like a butt stamp, but whatever. Don't do it. Hey, squirrel. I'm eating a Magic Spoon's protein treat. And it's pretty fire. So, if you want one, you should get one. It's good. Hey, Lucius. Oxy, I will say that I often fall victim to things getting trapped between my movies. Right? I found a peanut M&M from 3.5 weeks ago yesterday. Shut the fuck up. Wow. Dar was way too willing. I like them better when they play hard to get. The fun has now been ruined. Deal is off. Wow. Oh, you don't let him send you money? Oh, he hasn't because he doesn't like you. There's that. There's that, Dar. There goes your yearly salary. Yeah. Womp womp. You're so silly. Don't take a bite while reading stuff that might... I know. I was about to choke. I'm not going to lie. I was about to choke. Yours to them is the same as theirs to you. If you get state... What the hell? Veteran, I don't know what you're saying. Are you talking about... I don't know what you're saying. Anyway, should we ban Dara? Sure, I'm actually really sad. I was like, I know you pushed so hard, as you always do, to get us out there, and I really did want to go out there. I was excited. Every year I'm excited. I'm like, oh my god, this is the year I'm gonna go out to TCEU. You know what I mean? And this was a little bit more of like maybe it will happen. But no, it didn't happen. It didn't happen. But Dara, I'm hoping to plan, Japan thing. So you could come visit me in Japan. Honestly, Dara, I don't know you that well, but you've offered your home to me. You could come hang out with me for a little bit. Although not for the whole time, because if you're there for like 2 weeks, no, thank you. I don't want you there for 2 weeks in my home. But like 2 days, and I'll take you around. And then you go down to Osaka or whatever. You know what I mean? Like, I'm down for that. I'm down for that. I am down for that. We're not soul besties. No, we're not. I like you though. So you're welcome into my home for 1 to 2 days. Dara tipped me €50. Oh, you tipped Dara. Wait, you like him? But yeah, no, Dara, honestly, for real, you've been so kind to like offer stuff to me. I think I can trust you. I've met you in person multiple times, so. Oh, you really sent it to him? Oh. Hi, Tosti. Hello. Nice to see you. Dara is apparently not getting banned. He's getting monies, which we love. We love to see it. But yeah. Also, you can come visit me in Ohio if you ever find yourself in the States. Oh, that's nice. See, Captain likes a troll, but he loves his friends. Hi, Sally. Hello. But yeah, seriously, Dara, like if you were randomly to be in Japan while I am during this time, specifically if my parents aren't also there, because I feel like they're gonna be there for like half the time I'm there for the year. That's not something I really thought through. Maybe I'll also think about getting an apartment for like the latter half or something like that. But anyway, yeah. Oh yeah, 2 days is completely valid. I hate overstaying. You're welcome. Yeah, you would overstay if it was more than 2. Honestly, though, I feel like the 2 days, even with my parents, would be fine. They'd probably love you. We'd have to sleep in the same bed, but like that's fine, right? And because we only have 2 bedrooms, if they were there, and then yeah, it's fine. In Arizona, it's likely they don't have insurance. Oh. Just watch some of your videos, Facebook, with Arya when he went to Japan. That was 11 weeks ago. Yeah, the last time I was in Japan, I flew back on May 1st. Or I got back to America on May 1st. It's confusing with the time change. So, yeah, so I was just there. We have a few guest rooms and a dog that loves attention, so I keep an open door policy with just about anyone. Okay, so if I fly out, I forgot where you live. Ohio. No, not Ohio. Anyway, if I go, I would love to hang out with you. And well, if I could plan it out, I would bring you banana bread. I would bring the banana bread. Okay. I would plan it out. If I were to go hang out with you, banana bread would have to happen. I don't bake. I mean, I did, but like that's not a normal occurrence for me. Yeah. Thankfully, Tokyo has decent. Honestly, Dragon, I'm kind of like wondering if if I go out there with my parents and spend 3 freaking months at my age of 21, 22, I'm sorry, 22? What am I? And spend 3 months with them, I can only imagine I'm going to lose my mind. So I'm considering the possibility that I might lose my mind, right? And have to maybe rent an apartment for like 3 months when they're there the second time around if I'm doing a full year, right? Because obviously it's their home. I never put any money into this. Yes, my name's on the deed, but like I never put any money, so it's theirs. So I will, if I am annoyed, I have to go somewhere else, right? You know what I mean? So I'm making a joke, Brayden. I'm making a joke, honey. Also, even if I say 2 days, it's a positive because then you have the power of dire persuasion to more doodle and mom doodle on their Japan trip. Finally, also, they're doing a Japan trip. Oh wait, are they? Are they actually? I meet you in person. I already know I have to make you grilled cheese, Kraft Deluxe, homemade macaroni and cheese. Give me all the cheese, baby. Risotto. Yes, please. Here's an idea. You can come visit me and the wifey. I'll get a Donkey Kong costume. We dress up and live stream more banana bread baking here. Dude, actually, I would love that. I would love that. That would be so fun. I would love that, Captain. Like, so I go, yum, yum. I think that would be really fun. If I could afford a trip to Japan, I would need your help to know where to go. I don't need to come with me. Hearing that your parents might overwhelm us, you can just tell me where to go. Yeah, I think everyone always asks me suggestions for places to go. It really depends on the person and what they like. And frankly, I've experienced a different part of Japan that I don't think anyone else is going to be able to get. With relatives and stuff. And it's really hard for me to give suggestions. I can give you the normal, everyone gets this suggestion because it's like what, tourists should get. But I always say my suggestion to people that want to go to Japan is that, if you want to do the cool, fun, suggestions of tourist stuff, sure. But my main suggestion is find the cuts and go enjoy little side bars and side restaurants. That's the best part of going to Japan, in my opinion, especially when it comes to like when you're in Kyoto or Tokyo, specific areas, and it's really, really fun. And I just really think it's silly when people are like, what's your suggestion? Well, like anywhere is gonna be good. Okay, maybe not good, but I think the best part about traveling, in my opinion, has always been to explore. Yes, sure, do your due diligence with traveling, but like I think exploring is the most exciting and most fun part about traveling. It doesn't matter what country, just go and explore. It's so nice. Why did Erica all of a sudden become intrigued to that idea? I can't remember what the idea was. What was it? Hi, Young All Star. Hi, Death in Space. Is it difficult in getting a visa if you stay in Japan for 3 months or no visa is needed? If it's less than 3 months, you're fine. I don't think you need a visa, at least from California, like U.S. to Japan. I gotta say, and maybe this is ignorant American to me, the currency in Asian countries makes me anxious. I don't like looking at something that is in the 100K and then have to remember. Yeah, it's not ignorant American of you, but it's a thing that happens across the world in general. I mean, I think there's even a country that I am not privy to or haven't been to that like there's like a million X whatever their currency is that would be for like I don't know, like a big meal or something. And that overwhelms me, but I'm very used to the whole Japanese currency, of course, but you just have to get used to it, Thanks for the 4 gifts. So wow. Oh my goodness. And oh my goodness, with the 705. Holy crap. Look at us go. Thank you so much. Thank you. Wow. We haven't hit 100 daily sub goal in a long time. I don't know. It's no time frame, but a long time. Thank you so much. Thank you. Back in the day, if I had $1 in Iraqi dinar, it was worth nothing. The paper was better. Damn, really? Because $1 is approximately equal to one half. No, it's not anymore, honestly, Rosada. So right now, because the Japanese, I only know about Japanese yen. I know nothing about Korean won, of course. But yeah, that was probably back in the day a little bit. But nowadays, $1 is probably around like 75 yen, which means it's a little fucked a little bit for the Japanese people. Yeah, hearing like it's 200 yen, like what? Oh, that's 120. Yeah, $1 equals 100 pennies. No, not. Yeah, no, it's a different thing, Rosada. 200 yen is like 126. So it's great for us going over there and hopefully helping the economy, of course. But I don't know if that's actually the case. It's only 156, 59. I thought it was like 170 something recently. You haven't heard the word privy recently? Well, you're welcome, Death in Space. I have band practice in 4 hours. Oh my god. Well, tell them I love them. Are you gonna can you tell them I love them, Dara? And that you didn't get apparently banned tonight. No one banned you. Weird. It changes day to day. Of course it does. Yes, certainly. I saw a video on YouTube about the cheapest places in Asian countries to live for expatriates. Very interesting. What was the cheapest one? And in Japan recommendations, I went there for the first time last year. I started mostly in Tokyo. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I've gotten the question of, hey, do you have recommendations in Japan? More than probably any question in my entire life. And I don't really go around doing a lot of things in Japan. I go there and hang out with my family, mostly. And sometimes I go with my friends. And so we do some touristy stuff, certainly. But it's just, it's not, by the way, it's not at all your fault for asking me by any means. Thank you for asking. You're so sweet for thinking that I would, that I would have information for you. But I really don't have information for people too much. I try my best. I try and give what I can. But people think that just because I've spent a lot of time there and that I am half Japanese that I will know a lot. I don't. I don't. And so when I get a lot of questions like that, and again, brought up CJ, it's not your fault. You're one of many, and you guys are meaning well and very kind. And so it's nothing, no shade to you by any means. You're so sweet. Thank you so much for being here, and no shade for the ask, okay? But it's just like, I don't know what your interests are. I don't know what anyone else's interests are. I don't really know that much. I wish I knew more, you know what I mean? I wish I knew more about Japan and like everything. I don't. So I'm just like, I got nothing. What do you want to do? Probably go to Osaka and Kyoto. Kyoto's my favorite. Like, do that. Because when I go there, and I've gone there many, many times, I go hang out with my family. It's not that, sometimes with friends, and then we do touristy stuff. But I go there with family and spend time with my family, and we don't really go anywhere. We don't go spend time with all these crazy things. Or not crazy things, but you know what I mean. So doing the math, I've gifted 1,700 subs in the channel in like 3 to 4 months at $5.99 a sub. That's that's a lot. That sounds crazy, but it's yen, but it's also a lot. Okay. You're making the yen sound crazy. Which it is. That's great. Oh my gosh. Just so you know, guys. Just so you know, guys. If all of those subs went to my donations, I would get most of that. But also, we wouldn't be giving subs to so many community members and maybe increasing whom would like to be part of our community and giving love to our community members. So that's a really big point of how much I love gift subs. But jeez Louise, you really do that math? That's crazy. Oh my god. No, it's not. Shut up, Dara. I might have a spending problem between subs, bits, and donuts. Yeah, and also he's done a lot of subs, bits and donuts as well, so that's a whole different story. No way. You know, Captain Crunch, thank you so much for helping me. Frankly, helping me a lot. Sometimes I'll sit here and have, you know, worked so hard streaming. Not that hard, let's be real. But like, you know, it is one of my main income sources. And, you know, make like $1,000 a month, which is totally fine. I'm so lucky that I can just make my own schedule and everything like this. But like, it's a little rough sometimes. And so, Captain Crunch, thank you so much for... By the way, no pressure. That wasn't meant to do... But, oh, okay, I'm sorry. That was not meant for anything like that. But, you know, sometimes it's like, oh, okay, well... But, you know, you have good months and bad months. That is the nature of this kind of game. And, no, I wasn't supposed to be pressure. I'm sorry. I was just trying to explain that Captain Crunch sometimes has just made my months... you know, really, really wonderful, and I really appreciate it. But there's, again, no pressure. I'm sorry. Oh, my gosh. I'm not saying things right, am I? Also, I'm going to blacklist you for my Streamlabs silly goose. Are you talking about Captain Crunch or me? For me? Oh, Captain. Okay. Putting myself in timeout. That's fair. That's fair. That's fair. Dara's like, enough. Enough is enough. You never given me $1, Erica. Have you given me $1, Dara? I mean, maybe like 5. Was it more than 5? You know that one time that I didn't report you for being underage? There's also that. I thought you were just like being like, okay, you didn't tell me you were paying for it. That was really nice. Actually, speaking of merch, I was at Carmela's show and I spent, you know, $25 to get her shirt, her new shirt merch. And then I went out with Heavenly and her children. And I lost my shirt. I did not come home with my shirt. I don't know. That was actually really nice, Dara. I didn't realize that. Thank you so much. That was really nice. That was really nice. Thank you so much. I don't know. I didn't know. Maybe you had like a free pass for like a few shirts or something. I don't know. Thank you. But yeah, I lost my shirt, my Carmela shirt, and I was really bummed. I was like, didn't come home with it. That's good. So, good times. Pretty sad about it. No, you don't have to get me another one. No, and also that would be so hard to. No, it's okay. But thank you. And don't tell her though, because I feel bad. Well, I paid for it at least. Real question. Do you think it's harder for men or women to stream? If it is or isn't, why? What's the future look like for streaming? That's a really, really dense question. That's an extremely dense question. I think there are reasons that both genders, have issues streaming. I think men have a lot of leniency, but so do women. So that's a really difficult, loaded question. I will honestly say overall, I would think men have it easier than women, but I think there are so many different nuances around that question that it's not just white or black, right? And I don't know what the future looks like for streaming. I'm not omniscient. I wish I was. I wish I would know, because then I could stop or continue or whatever. But I'm lucky that I've been able to create an incredible community of viewers and friends during my last almost 7.5, not yet, but 7 years of streaming. I've grinded hard. It's not like I just was handed like a golden platter. If I had been, I'd be 1,000 viewer Andy right now, frankly. Or back then I would have been. Maybe I'd tail off or something, but I never got to that point. It's a wonderful world of streaming, and I have a great time, but it's also very difficult. So there's all that. I'm just unhinged. I get twice as unhinged when Caitlin is already gone. That's so true. Hi, Shippity. Flying squirrel? I think it does, yeah. Mm-hmm. Hi, Cheddar. Hi, Shinagai. Nice to see you. A lot of hands are Brad's. There you go. My name is not Andy. It's a very fluid possibility that can go either way, and who will stream more, men or women. I wonder what the statistics are about who stream more, men or women. That's a good question. Yeah, that's a good question. Kicked so many buttholes. I don't agree with this analysis, but I think it's easier for men in the gaming side of streaming, but easier for women in other categories. Exactly, that's what I'm saying. Like, I gave one possible side, but I said it was just very like vague. Like either one could take it. For some reason, people don't take women gamers as serious. I know. At least when playing competitive games, and always expect them to play cozy games and such. Definitely easier for Erica to gain a following yapping than it would be for me, though. Well, the thing is, Captain Crunch, I built a following already because I had a basis already. I already had a big, not a big following by any means, but 7 years ago, I already had about 170,000 followers on Instagram. And so my first stream on a PlayStation 4 with a PlayStation 4 camera, really janky. And did they stick around? No, they did not, by the way. They did not stick around, but some people did, of course. My first stream, I had like 140 viewers. And I've had to grow since then because it dropped off so significantly. And now I'm, what, right now? 130 viewers. You know, like I spent 7 years growing back that viewership. Not that it was really legitimate then, but you know what I mean? Hey, Elsie, nice to see you. How you doing? Yeah, Facebook is bigger, but I don't trust that. I think that was all bullshit. I think that was like bots or something. I don't know. I'm lurking while I do some stuff, but always a pleasure. Thank you, Shinagai. It's not 100% about being good at a game. It's also the entertainment side. I was just making a yapping joke. You're more a yapper. I know. But I mean, it is a thing. I think there are some people that are followed for being incredible gamers, competitive gamers, impressive gamers, XYZ, whatever. And there are people that are, which I specifically have chosen to do variety streaming, and it's less about the exact venue or avenue that you have chosen, say competitive gaming or music or XYZ. And I've chosen to do a variety streaming thing. And I think what's great is that it has allowed people to be more interested in just hanging out overall versus being like, oh my God, where's the music? Where's the music? Or where's the game? Where's the game? Where's the game? Overall. But that also means that a lot of people, I have to like, a lot of people will leave my stream, and I have not grown as much as I possibly could if I had stuck into one little like niche, I think, in my opinion. So it's kind of that thing, but I've curated a community that I love so much and that I think hopefully loves me. And we have a good, repartee and all that stuff, right? So it's how much could I grow? How much is it worth growing for? You know what I mean? I streamed on Facebook and made it to stars and subs. I hated it. Never loved it. Yeah. I've never actually streamed on Facebook, but I have a huge following on Facebook. But honestly, I do think they're all fake. Like, I don't even know how I got that. Really confused how I blew up to like 400,000 followers or something. I was like, what the fuck? I stream on Facebook. No, I read that. Well, hey, it took 6 to 7 years to meet Dara and then suggest checking your channel. You've known him that long? Oh, wait. Wait, that's not what you mean. Have you known him that long? Thank you for being here, Captain Crunch. I appreciate you. Have you actually known him that long? Yeah, Dara and I are both confused. Okay, gotcha. Okay, that makes more sense. I know nothing about Nick, but I do know Tim is a pretty fun guy. Who's Nick and who's Tim? Would you have moved Japan by next summer? Dublin for a week before. I get you. No, I'm bringing my dog, so no, absolutely. I would not be going to Dublin before. No, I can't. It's going to be, oh my gosh, Dara. It's going to be the most difficult situation for me to get my dog over to Japan for a year than I would have ever expected in my... I'm really stressing out about it. That is... Everything else would be fine. I'm just, oh, okay, cool. My dog. Oh my God, guys. It's going to be awful. It's going to be awful. I would honestly be like, hey, I'll move right like in the next 3 months. Let's go. Good weather for like fall. Let's go. Well, okay, maybe I wouldn't, but like I would consider it, okay? But I absolutely cannot do that. I have to figure out Aria. And that's going to take at least 8 months to get my dog to Japan. It's insane. It's insane how difficult it is to get her. Oh, before TCEU? Isn't that like right now? Isn't TCEU right now? Yeah, I'll start planning ahead of time and set it. Oh, you meant next year. Did you mean next year? I mean, I could. Well, how far is it from Japan? Is it even worse than California? Nice, Brayden. I can tell you 2 things. You said I have a job in Japan, but my dog can't travel in the cabin. Since that can't happen, the job can't happen. You have a job in Japan? Because I don't have a job in Japan. You said you have a job in Japan? Japan is further than Europe. Okay, so Japan to... I don't know how far Japan is from Rotterdam. Or Europe in general. ETA? I've never flown from there, so I just don't know. I'm getting over a strong head cold, and I took some meds to help me breathe. Oh gosh, feel better, Mark. Yeah, get some rest. Take care of yourself. I'm not sticking my dog in the same place as my bags. Oh, I would not. No, hey, it's no veteran. 100%. 100%. I will not fly with my dog unless she's in the cabin. If she's under the seat, right with me. She's a small dog. I'm very lucky that I got a small dog. And so I think Delta, correct me if I'm wrong, and please let me know. I think Delta will allow even international flights, her. Because I will not allow her in a cabin. Or not in the cabin, I'm sorry. 20 hours, Japan and Netherlands. Oh, that's really far. So it's far. So it's farther. You were lying. Erica, we should start a podcast yapping about random stuff. We can call it Yappy Hour. With Yapton with Yapton Crunch and Erica Nagi. It would easily be top of least listed. It would easily be top of least listened to charts. Hey, I think you're underestimating the yap, Captain Crunch. Okay, I think you are. Oh, see, I misread what you said, Dara. I misread what you said. I feel like you said all you said was Japan is further from Europe. So I didn't really it was unclear. Sorry. It was unclear to me. Anyway, I probably won't go over there then. My dog's more important than any of you guys. No offense. She is my child. And I gotta take care of her. But I am excited to potentially take her over. Like I said last night, my vet does seem to know a lot about it. Actually, they called me today. They're like, hey, just so you just want to check that you got the email from the vet yesterday. And I was like, yeah, I did. So I did ask in a follow-up email today. I was like, okay, how much is it going to be? Which, honestly, money isn't no object by any means, but if it's like $4,000, then yes, there's an object. That would be, you know what I mean? So we'll see. Good question, Captain Crunch. And now that everything's specified, would you have moved Japan by next summer? Hear me out. Dublin for a week before you moved for TwitchCon. Oh no, I probably will have moved. I'm hoping to have moved by either January, early January, or latest April. So, yes. Yeah, no, I'm not going to wait that long. Frankly, I want to go right now, but I can't because I need Aria. Maybe not right now, but you know what I mean. I would love to go hang out, though, Dara. It would be really fun with Chelsea and Doodle. It would be so fun. I can't make her a service dog. Yeah, we can't do that. Captain Crunch! Hey, Erica, I don't know if this has ever been asked before, but if the wife and I go to Japan for part of our honeymoon, do you have any recommendation? Captain Crunch, I will, honestly, do my best, but I know you're fucking with me. But I will do my best. But, like, I think there's so many things that are worth just fucking around and finding out, essentially. But there are some things I really actually will give you some suggestions for. But thanks for the biddies. Ass.
I hope you let me sniff your toes one day.
Yeah, I'm not planning on doing that, Dragon. I can't. Are you moving for Escape from LA? No, not specifically, guys. The reason I want Semperetto, thank you so much for the follow. I want to move to Japan because I've always wanted to. I've always wanted to at least the last 15 years. I've always wanted to be able to have an opportunity to spend at least a year there, and everything has lined up really well. You know, I don't have a child aside from my dog, and god dang it, it's difficult. Actually, I feel like a baby would be easier to bring. But anyway, I don't have a lot of responsibilities aside from her. I now have a Japanese passport that I got only recently in the last 2 years. Bob Cook, thanks for the follow. And I now am a homeowner there technically. And there are a lot of things that I need to consider, of course. I've never lived outside of California, let alone outside of the US. So there's a lot, but I think there's a lot of things I can learn and figure out. But I think it's like, I'm definitely not getting any younger. And if I want this to happen, when I can do it and I'm not obligated to, someone else or a child or XYZ, whatever, I could do it now and experience a year in Japan. Like 1 month is probably the most I've ever, or about a month, maybe a month and a half is the most I've ever spent in Japan straight. And I think it'd be really great for my Japanese. I think it'd be great for just my heart and my life and everything. So that's why I'm trying to go over there. I've always wanted to. Oxy, are you fucking with me too? Captain. Everyone's fucking with me. Maybe you'll finally learn what I meant. Yeah, what the hell? I looked it up. There was nothing there. Captain Crunch, I still am confused by that. There's nothing there. I don't know. Baby mostly just need to worry about the long flight and them crying the whole time. And then having a baby, but yes, true. Same with the dog. Well, less with the dog. Classic sitcom plot would be to disguise Arya as a baby and sneak the dog onto the country. I should. Thank you, veteran. Thank you. Hi, X marks the spot. How are you doing? You didn't even spell it right when you searched it. I absolutely spelled it right. Captain Crunch, I'm sorry. Go back in your history. I spelled it exactly how you spelled it. But for some reason, this time you put 2 I's instead of an I-O. But either way, Okashi. Is that a band? Yeah, no, you kind of, you shot yourself in the foot, Captain Crunch. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, you shot yourself in the foot because it was 100% a zero. An O at the end. So that was your fault, not my fault. And then when I said, "Whoa, that doesn't make sense," you didn't correct yourself. So let's go back and make sure that was correct. Let's go back. Let's go back. You're welcome, Marks the Spot. Was that last night? Oh my gosh. Damn it, it's been too many messages. I don't know. How do I find this? Oh gosh, shit. Was it before the banana bread comment? Oh. Aha! You said, you don't know what Okashio means? I'm not telling. Yep. Yep. Oh. That's what he said. You don't know what Okashio means? I'm not telling. Well, how am I supposed to know what Okashio is when it's not a word? No, the first time you spelled it was Nagashimio or something like that. Nagashimi or something like that. So, anyway. Not my fault. Not my fault. Not my fault! And then I brought it up. I was like, what is Okashio? That's not a thing. And you didn't correct me.
You're being such a baka. I hope you let me snoop your toes one day.
Facts, DJ. Facts. Blair West, thanks for the follow. Bob Cook, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. You want to laugh your ass off? Check out the cheese roll in Europe. I don't want to. I'm not going to lie. I don't want to. Okashi. The thing is, I know what Okashi means. Okay, by the way, I know what Okashi means. You did say Naga Okashi, but then you immediately said Okashio. So how am I supposed to know which one you're referring to, sir? And when I looked up Okashio, you didn't say no. I do know what okashi means. Okashi. That's a little okashi, ne?
Being such a baka. I hope you let me sniff your toes one day.
Choto okashi. Oh, I know you weren't trying to call me snack. I know that. Jesus. Oh my gosh. That's hazukashi. Hazukashi. Brayden, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. How are you doing? It's hilarious watching them roll down a hill. The cheese. Yes, I've definitely seen the cheese rolls. Alex's battle of Captain battling with a real AAPI because people have claimed she's a fake AAPI. Hey! Who has claimed I'm a fake AAPI? Excuse me? Is it you? Because I will kick your ass. Who's claiming this? I really don't remember that. No, someone beefed with me for saying hoppa. Are you talking about hoppa? Because that's a whole different story. They were annoying, by the way, but you know. You're pretty, but like in like a pretty obnoxious way. Oh yeah. No, it's so interesting. Nowadays when like there's a lot of Wasian going on. It's so interesting because I am Wasian when the definition of the definition white Asian, right? But it is very exclusionary. And I don't think that's ever supposed to be the point of it. Ha 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 ha, Captain. Ha ha. I don't think that's ever really the point of having that like Wasian meetup. It's more just, hey Brayden, to kind of like bring these half Asians together. But it seems very much so like these like more Gen Z half Asians are like thinking that I don't know if they're thinking fully about how Wasian is exclusionary or if they're like thinking Wasian just means half Asian. Or what? Like they're forgetting that there's other halves of Asians and not just white. And you go, I can't read kanji. But there's been a whole conversation about half Japanese or half Asians, I'm sorry, in general. And I've already gone through this conversation a lot with the whole Hapa situation and how that Japanese woman really hated, or not Japanese, I'm sorry, Hawaiian woman really got mad at me. She hated me for having utilized Hapa, which in Hawaiian means half, by the way. It means half in Hawaiian, but it is apparently usually utilized by just like half Hawaiian specifically. But the thing is like hafu in Japanese means half, right? And I could use that to describe myself, but you could use that to describe any half anything really, like half Korean, half blah blah blah. So it just seems a little bit like hapa, sorry, being very exclusionary and like was not surprising for Hawaii because they are kind of like their own entity. But she got mad at me. And it wasn't like I was trying to like take away from Hawaiian identity or at all or do anything negative or any that was not any point. Most half Japanese or half Asian blah 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 people grew up calling themselves Hapa and not trying to insult Hawaiians and frankly most of the time not even knowing it had any Hawaiian descent, frankly. But there are some people in Hawaii. Most of the people nowadays do not care. They're like, yeah, that's fine. You are Hapa. Like, I have Hawaiian friends that would call me Hapa for sure. But there are some people still that are so ingrained and so immersed in the Hawaiian culture that they would be really upset. which I experienced firsthand by being yelled at. It just seems a little silly. What's hapa in Japanese is hafu. It just means half. Just means half. So hafu, which is basically an English word in itself, right? There was a big thing on CNN about Asians the other day. Yeah, it's been like really in the news. We are having our moments. Who's gonna give me my moment? I don't know. But we are, which is really cool. Sure, nowadays everyone's 80% Irish when they bump into an Irish person. I'm not Irish. I am technically partially Scottish. Alas, not Irish. When this originally came up, I looked it up. Hapa means half. I know. But it's also used for anyone that is mixed. Like me being quarter native, I would be the use of the word hapa. Well, Dragon, so the thing is, like, Native Hawaiians don't agree with that definition. Or a lot of Hawaiians don't agree with the definition. In fact, you never guess by looking at me. I'm also part Asian. Whenever I fill out one of those demographic portions of a form, I have to select Caucasian. No. Hi, Seneca Cloven. Yeah, I can't read that, veteran. I'm actually a mix of Bohemian and no clue what else. My mom was adopted, so I have no idea. Oh, that's so interesting, actually. That's really cool. I mean, it's unfortunate that you don't actually know, but it's also kind of cool because it's a mystery. That's cool. What does she look like? What would you think? What would you, like, think she was? How can you argue the definition of half, though? Just rename the abbreviation then at that stage. Yeah, they argued so hard against this one specific girl, but I know it wasn't just her that was gonna be arguing, against me for whatever reason, but it's just like, I'm not trying to belittle Hawaiian culture by any means. I respect Hawaiian culture. Obviously, I love it. I play ukulele, like, my goodness. And a lot of Hawaiians are mixed with Japanese people, so we are similar in a lot of ways. So it was weird that she was so hell-bent. She was so angry that I would possibly ever call myself a Hapa but without having Hawaiian descent. Which is so interesting because it's just become so common stance in the States and probably beyond, not just the US, to utilize Hapa to describe a half Asian, especially half Japanese, but a half Asian in general. And so the fact that she just glommed onto me and yelled at me, okay, yeah, Twitter or TikTok, whatever. But majority of people that I know that are halfus, half whatever you want to call it, absolutely have always called themselves Hapas. And until that moment in time, I had never gotten any backlash from it. So it was really kind of weird that she got so angry out of nowhere for me saying Hapa. I don't mind trying to change my mindset and get back to like saying hafu, to start saying hafu, because hafu is a Japanese, that means like pretty much basically it means half, but it is in the Japanese way, so it's like more me, because it's a Japanese word, if you will, or version of the word. So I need to be saying hafu more. I did change my profiles from saying hapa to hafu because this woman was so upset with me. A specific woman. There wasn't a lot of other people. I think maybe one other person also chimed in and said like, yeah, hi Kristen Wynn. But it's just kind of silly. It's one word that in Hawaiian means half that they're so angry about. I'm not trying to appropriate your culture. I'm not trying to do X, Y, Z. Like, just please relax. Nothing about what I did was trying to be malicious. There are so many other people out in the world that are malicious. Like, can you go after them? What are you doing? The Erica being disappointed in crunch counters that lays up to 2 tonight. I don't know. My mom always dyed her hair and got the nickname Casper because she's hella pasty white. She's never really been a part of my life, so I kind of can't remember much about her looks except for Casper, which is something. By the way, whoever keeps raising the sub goal, stop it. I'm trying to behave with my spending. I don't think I even did I do that? I don't think I did that. Or did I? I can't remember. It's been too long. Oh, I don't know. Too late now. She was hell for leather in your comment sections, acting as if you burnt down 80 Hawaiian orphanages. Right, Dar, you saw her comments, right? She was like really mad. And I'm like, why? What did I do? Like, one word used in like not a a gross, atrocious context, a rude context. I wasn't trying to do anything malicious. She just fucking got so pissed. Wow, Captain Crunch! Thank you so much for 25! Let's go! Thousands of yen. I don't know how many yen that is, but thank you. Wow! Let's go! Thank you. You're so nice. You're so kind. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. No. Hi, Pac-Man. Hello. You didn't even bring it up from memory. It was just chilling in your bio and she brought it up and sentenced you to death for it. I know! Out of nowhere. Yeah, that was wild. That was wild. Hi, Malik. Not yet. I'm gonna have it after this. Honestly, I think it's gonna be a short stream. I'm sorry. 3 streams in a row is a lot for me. But we'll still hang out for a while. Cloven got a sub. Yay, Cloven. You're going to talk your pup out, or you're going to take your pup out for a walk. Good. I love that, veteran. Please do. I'm sure your puppy will love that. Arya. Oh, Arya was so weird today. So, you know, we slept in. We did. And then we went out to the living room. Thank you, Malik. And she immediately was acting really weird. Well, one, she immediately like ran out of the bedroom, which she doesn't normally. I didn't like pick her up. She just like ran down the steps. That's a rare occurrence when I get up for her to do that. So I was like, that's weird. And so she gets out there and she's just like on edge the whole time. I'm like, what is she doing? And she's just like standing there, like looking around. I was like, is she like hearing shit? Like that I'm not hearing, of course. Is she hearing shit? And she's looking around like she's looking at me. Like I should know. Like I should know. And she's looking all over the place, right? And I'm like, what is, and this goes on for like 10, 15 minutes. And like I even threw Cheerios. She's like, I don't care about Cheerios. I was like, who are you? You don't like Cheerios? She really likes Cheerios. And I was trying to figure out what to do. And she was just so on edge. She did eventually like climb out to my lap, but she was like sitting like while I was scratching her. And I gave her like a really like high profile treat. And she did eat those, but she was like trying to eat them while going like, you know, freaking out. And I was like, okay, shit, like she's not comfortable. She's hearing something. And I even put on like there's like a what do you call it? A sleepy time like Disney song 24-hour stream that I put on for her to relax her, and also when I leave and stuff like that, just to have her like have something. I put that on. She was just to take her ear away from whatever she thought she was hearing. Did not help. So Wilmaron, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. So So I decided to take her back into the bedroom, and I was like, oh gosh, no, I have to go lay back down again with my dog. This sucks. So I did, and she was still stressed out. And eventually after like 10, 15, 20 minutes, she finally like was like, okay, and like went underneath the covers, what she does when she's like, I'm a burrow and get comfy, and she just like burrows next to my leg on the left side. So I literally, oh hi, I was talking about you. What are you doing? Did you just gepu? Are you a gepu girl? Are you a gepu girl? Are you a gepu girl? Hello? Wanna come say hi? She's not gonna wanna come say hi. You wanna come say hi? Come here. Come here, baby. Come here, baby. No. Okay. Well, I tried. Anyway. Oh, hi, Edwin from HR. I'm glad you got a sub. That's her. That's her. If you couldn't tell. Good night, Oxy. Ooh. I don't know what that means, but that sounds good. Good night, good night. She's in her bed. She's in her bed down there. I'm gonna show you guys a video. Hell yeah, that's cool, Oxy. Hi, booty. Looks like a snaggletooth, huh? Yeah. Look at that snaggletooth. Oh my god. Oh my god, it's a little blurry, my bad, but oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh, a baby. It's my dog, Jacob. Hi, Parrot. Hi, Ghettos. She's so cute. Oh, Pac-Man. I need some verification because some people be crazy. So sorry about that. Let me introduce myself. I'm your captain. I'm Zara's #1, not even close to a fan. And Erica Seafield hates me, but only says mean things to me in DMs and acts like she likes me on stream. So you guys... Captain! Whoa! 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 I love you in the same way people love getting a root canal or kicking the coffee table with their pinky toe. Getting into bed at the end of a long day and the pillow is warm, or getting... I think that was the least aggressive. Or getting a craving for a specific item you know you have in the house only to find someone else ate it. Oh, I hate that. Damn. Poor Dara. Poor Dara. That'd be sick, Oxy. Kicks in my ass. Whisper me sweet nothings about your dog snapping. While she's just sitting down there, looking really cute. She's actually looking at me. She's still having a hard time falling asleep. But her sweet little eyes, her wet eyeballs. Are staring into the black abyss. And they're ready for some sleepy time. And her little toe beans smell like corn chips. And that's really all you need to smell. It smells so good. What? And Captain Crunch. Captain Crunch. Just donate $200 for her to be able to eat all the Cheerios, get all the pup cups, and probably get it at the grooming because she's stinky. But you know what? No, she's really stinky, actually. She really stinks. And then she'll like vomit and then try and lick my face. But that's neither here nor there. Anyway, thank you so Thank you so much, Captain Crush. Donation for Aria. Get her all the Cheerios, a pub cup, a spa day, or whatever else that princess wants. You know what? She needs everything. So thank you so much. Frankly, her grooming is just 100 on its own. So she just stares at me. You know what? For that, I'm gonna pick her up. She's gonna hate it, but F her in a good way. Come here, booty. And I got Cheerios up here. I think. Yes. So you get a treat. Yeah, I know. You're like, no, please, mommy. No, please, mommy. I don't want it. Ooh, the baby. This is my baby Aria. And she's like, oh, why did you do this to me? Singing dogs that lick us after having unspeakable things in their mouth is just part of life. It sure is. It's disgusting, but it's worth it. Because look at how sweet she is. Do you want a Cheerio? Yeah, right here, booty. She's like, well, I would like a Cheerio. Yeah. Yeah. You want a Cheerio? You didn't chew that, did you? She has very little teeth. That's my baby. This is all from Captain, you know. She's trying her best with her lack of teeth. She does a good job. One more? Multiple mores? This is from Captain. Do you like Captain? Captain, your favorite? Yes. Yummy. Okay, maybe one more. One more, that's it. Okay. He's like, next one, please. Wasn't that yummy, booty? I don't know why you don't like to sit with me more often. You always get Cheerios. You always get Cheerios. Yeah, good girl. So I responded to my vet today asking, like, how much do you think this whole process to get her to Japan is going to be with, like, the rabies test and the teeter test. I don't know how to pronounce it. And all that stuff. I'm worried it's going to be really expensive. Oh, they haven't... Sinister, honestly, they are out of stock now because we never turned them on, but I just gave her, like, 7. So she's had, like, 20... Cheerios today. Hi, Playboy. Nice to see you. It's okay. Get some rest. Great to have you here. Oh, okay. Hold on. All right, hold on. Thank you, Brayden. First one sounds better. Teeter. What is it? I personally gravitate towards larger dogs when it comes to owning them, but I've never met a dog that I've passed up on some pets and belly rubs. I love both. I love big dogs and I love small dogs in a lot of different ways. But I'm so happy that I'm considering taking her over to Japan, that she's small, because I think I can still get her at least. I need to call. What's the airline with the D? With the D that starts with a D. Oh my god, why am I blanking on this name? But there's only seems like one airline that would go directly from LA to Tokyo. What the heck why am I missing this? Delta. Is it Delta? I think it's Delta. Allowing her, no, JL does not do that. I think it's Delta that will allow her in cabin and not have to put her in cargo, and I cannot put this girl in cargo. She's 5.5 pounds for 10 to 12 hours. Absolutely not. There's no reason she should have to. You know what I mean? Yeah, this is my baby Lucius. And Titter, but no clue. Yeah, yeah. It's something to do with rabies, so yeah. My girl Clover is primarily a German Shepherd mix. Next biggest mix is Boxer, and I'm also dog sitting for one of my hockey teammates. I love labs too, honestly. I love big dogs though. They're so beautiful. But you know, living in a really small place, I don't have a yard, XYZ, and also she does not shed. There are really great things about having a small dog like her. And trying to take her to Japan, I wouldn't be able to take a lab or a shepherd mix unless in cargo. And I feel so bad taking, oh, you want more scritchies? Okay. Taking a dog in cargo. I'm so scared. I've heard horror stories. I'm really, really nervous about that kind of situation, especially if her size, but any size dog. I'm terrified of it. So I think, you know, lining up really well and the fact that I do have a small dog, I could take her, I think, still in the cabin. We're gonna figure that out. If I can't take her in the cabin, then I think it's a no-go, or I will have to do a workaround where I have a layover someplace, and that's how I get her in the cabin both ways. So something like that. She's not belonging in cargo unless they make a fancy upscale. I know, she's too bougie. Oh, your dog's only 9 pounds? Yeah, tiny baby. Hi, Goa. Oh, I am Jacob. But she's like I stop. She's like, do you want more? Wait, let's see if she asks. Really, the one time I asked you to ask and you she's not asking. Ah, there we go. There's a little ass. There we go. I love doggos. Miss having one. Just have them in the cards for many years. That's totally fair, Sinister. They're a big responsibility. And this is the thing, like, if I didn't have her, which I would be so sad the last 6 years without her, but she trusts you. That's true. If I didn't have her, I could just move to Japan right now if I wanted to. But I need her with me, and I would not leave her. I wouldn't obviously ever give her up by any means. Like, I wouldn't like, oh, of course not. But there are people that take her, but that's not the point. I need her. She's my baby. Make you a deal. Even though my Twitch name is Parody, I have a fear of open water with no land in sight. Me too! But I'll save you the hassle of flying with Arya. I'll get a rowboat, come meet you in Cali, and I'll row her all the way to Japan and meet you there. Just give us like a month. No, it's not worth it. I don't trust either of you on a boat. Let's not do that. Let's not do that. I don't think wifey would like that either. Might be an adventure. Let's see if she tries to do it again. Jacob? Really? I don't know. She's hard to read for me. More scritchies? More scritchies? More scritchies? Oh. She wanted more scritchies. Yeah, good girl. She's comfortable. That's good. Well, yeah, she's never had to be on edge. Like, her concerns are, you know, like stranger danger, you know, coming, you know, there's like dropping off packages or walking through our front area, you know. Her name is Aria and she's a good girl. It would be so worth it. I get to take my first pirate voyage with an awesome first mate. It's true. And after all the rowing, I would be absolutely shredded by the time shredded and also probably emaciated. Let's be real. She does try and guard. I mean, of course. I feel like every dog does, you know. Gotta protect your pack. I mean, she's a good girl. She's a good girl. Are you a good girl? Are you a good girl? Are you a good girl? You want to say hi to the chat? Look at that. Look, he's a good girl. Wow. One more Cheerio? One more Cheerio? One more. One more. She licks her lips. She knows the word Cheerio. She knows Cheerios so much. Oh, look at those ears. Look at those ears. Yeah. Yummy. Okay, one more because you're just so darn cute. One more. Look at that ear. Woo, booty. What a good girl. Someone clipped that. That was adorable. Good job, cutie. Sounds good, Brayden. Get some rest. My robot would be packed full of freshwater shears and beef jerky. Ooh, that does sound pretty fire. Jacob, yeah, so my plan is to maybe get me and Arya to move to Japan for about a year. I just came back on May 1st, and I'm half Japanese. I have a passport, all this stuff, but I've never lived there longer, or I've never been there longer than. Okay, all right. She's really pawing me right now. I've never been there longer than I think maybe 2 months, max, maybe less. So 1 year I think would be so good for my Japanese. It would be a very big process, but I have a home now there. I've always had a home, but like actually my home, and yeah, it'll be something. You think, Dragon? I didn't know what I just walked into. Your live stream just popped on my screen. Where's your story? John Lucas, hi. Well, we've been doing a lot of chatting streams recently, so I do apologize because I do more than that. Well, we've just been really enjoying chatting recently in the last few months, but I do music and I do gaming. Gaming wise, recently we just started Pragmata. We have started Mixtape. I'm still playing Hello Kitty Island Adventure. I still need to finish Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, and I need to finish E33. But music-wise, I sing and play ukulele, do covers, and song requests from my song list when I do songs, streams. And now that I have my nails back, not my calluses, but my nails back, we can get back into music, honestly. Maybe Saturday we'll do some. Wait, what day is it today? Thursday. Yeah, so maybe Saturday. Hi, Starfire! Sounds good, Brayden. I know, people love chatting. Part of it sounds like just like the instrumental of the Pokemon thing. I didn't notice that, honestly. Arya, you liking the scritchies? Yeah, she's an itchy girl. She's got really bad allergies, so I think she likes the scritchies. Thank you, John. I only spent 3 months in Japan, and all I know is at 6. You're very tall, Jacob, for Japan. Oh, yeah. Yeah. If you're quiet, you will fit in Japan because very few Japanese people are loud, at least outrightly. They might be loud in their comfort zone, their own home, and yada, 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 but out in public, everyone, almost everyone, not everyone, but 95% of Japanese people will respect the culture and respect the laws and everything and be quiet. Oh, she's liking these scritchies. Look at her. Good girl. Good girl. Like, that was it? No more? Hello? Jacob, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it.
I hope you
more?
let me sleep your toes one day.
Oh, yeah, she pawed me. She pawed me. Yeah, I know people in Taiwan and China like that. Yeah, for sure. Asian culture, I don't know more. I only know mostly about Japanese culture, of course. Do I know a lot? No. But compared to other, Asian cultures, I know more about Japanese. But yeah, I think there is a difference in like respect and frankly quiet and like quiet spaces, like public spaces in Asian countries than we do have at least in the US, which I like, but also it's like kind of stressful sometimes. Like I was trying to talk on the phone drunkenly on a train back from someplace in Japan, and I was like, I had to be like, I probably shouldn't have done it myself, but it was late. I wasn't in packed train or anything, so it wasn't like super rude, but okay, like yeah, I was in that. There you go. You a good baby? Hey, you want to get down? Are you over me? If I don't scritch you, you're just done. Are you done with me? I really like spending time with you. Yes, girl. If I don't scritch you constantly, you're over it. Yeah, that's not surprising. Not surprising. All right, baby. You want to get down? You want to get down or you want to hang out? What do you want? What do you want? Tell me. What do you want, baby? What do you want, buddy? Oh, I gotta check that out, Captain. What do you want, booty looty? What do you want, booty looty? Wanna get down? Yeah, she's looking away like she's like, I'm done. Okay, sweetie pie, I love you. Thanks for hanging. That was really nice. I had a really good time with you. And she went into her bed, which is the opposite of where I thought she was going. You could have just stayed in my lap. She was staring at me. This dog is stupid sometimes. Bro, seriously, like, hold on. Why did you leave me then? What? I'm not fluent in Japanese, and that's one of the reasons I want to move there is trying to really, really, really buckle down and work harder on my Japanese. I think living there, even if I'm not constantly like doing a lot of work, I think it's going to help. And I think also the lead up there, when I know that it's really going to happen, I'm going to do some work. Actually, my mom was like, okay, my mom's there right now in Japan for, well, this is probably her second or third month there. This time around, she only has a visa, traveler's visa. She doesn't have a resident visa yet, which she should get, but whatever. She's married to a Japanese man. She can get it. But anyway, she was like, I told her about the JLPT Japanese language proficiency test. And I told her about that. And so I told her, like, there's N5 to N1. N5's the easiest. And she started looking into things herself. I was like, "This okay, cool. Yeah, I'm interested too. I want to get better." But she lived there. She owned a restaurant bar there at one point called Sally's. That's her name, Sally. She lived there off and on for 11 years. So it's like she has proficiency above me by a lot. But anyway, she's like, okay, end of June, we're gonna know every single one of these kanjis in this N5, this one little square of N5 that we looked up, right? I was like, okay, that is doable. It was probably like 30 or 40. Doable. We already knew, Mom probably knew way more than I did, but I already knew probably half, maybe. The thing is, how to pronounce them is confusing. I still don't understand that. And maybe I need some clarification, because I can understand how to be like, okay, that means, well, actually, that's confusing because there's multiple meanings for a lot of different kanji. But you can be like, okay, that means day. Okay, actually, I know how to say day in Japanese, but like, basically it means like, I don't know how to necessarily pronounce the kanji in Japanese. I just know what it means, especially because, you know, it's like a picture. So I could be like, oh, that means day, that means fire, that means, you know, doesn't mean that I actually know what it means in Japanese. So that's another way to work on, you know, vocabulary. But anyway, it's a lot more work for me to work on that than for my mom too, because she knows a lot more. Yeah, John, we are night owls for sure. It would be nice if they had an underwater train traveling to Asia and Europe. Oh, that would be sick. Just like how they do like France to England. That's pretty sick. Let's see the kawaii puppies. The first pic is my buddy's lab. I'm dog sitting, but the rest are my little crazy child Clover. Clover? Okay, that's a that's a cutie. Yep. Oh. Okay, I gotta get my freaking face out of the way. Get out of the way, Erica's face. Okay. Stop. He's like, get me out of here. I hate this. I'm dead. Oh, baby. A close up with the snoot. Oh. Oh, in the snow. I really want Ari to experience snow, but I just don't know when I would ever be able to get her to snow. Japan! Japan, maybe! I will have to experience Japan winter, so. Oh, this fall boy. Or girl. Boy. Cute. This is a really good picture. That's a cute dog. I love dogs. I love dogs. Clover's a beautiful lady. Too many emotions. Too many hormones. Too many hormones. I love Clover. I protect Clover with my life. Not as much as Arya, but yes. Oh, Clover's so cute. My family friends there, they come from an older Japan family-wise. Nice. For sure, living in Austria and Germany kicked my German proficiency back in a higher grade. Yeah! After a year, I even started thinking German. Grew up speaking German at home. Okay. So I wasn't nearly that verbose with Japanese ever, but it's always been in my ear. It's not like both of my parents didn't speak it, albeit growing up, I think I was really at a detriment when it comes to learning Japanese because my mother was the one that raised me and my mother is the white one. Compared to what's normal is that the mother is the Asian one. So I'm like a unicorn in the fact, and that's actually not a term that I made up, but other people say it. Because it's such a rare occurrence that it's the dad that's the Asian one. Either way, all that to say is that because he wasn't the one raising me, the Asian one wasn't the one raising me. I was going to school, speaking English there, and I would come home and I was mostly speaking English. I honestly barely interacted with my dad growing up because our schedules were so different. He was a chef, so he would work at night. Not even day shifts or anything at night, so it would just like never line up that I rarely saw him, at least on not on the weekends, sometimes on the weekends. But that means it was kind of my mom that was more or less teaching us how to speak, period. So I didn't get a lot of Japanese. Did I get some? Absolutely. But I'm a little sad that I didn't get the full thing, Benj, thank you so much for 14 months, by the way. Welcome back. How are you? Thank you so much. La, 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 la. No, I don't need to do that, dragon. Abdel, hello, how are you? John Lucas, I'm a streamer on Twitch. So that's where like the crux of our chat is on. I am multi-streaming on Kick, YouTube, and Twitch, though. Thanks, Vince. Thank you so much for the resub. I appreciate you. You'll pick it up. I hope so, Starfire. And again, like I have a basis. I can already get by in Japan. I feel a lot more comfortable than I ever used to trying, and maybe sometimes failing, at speaking it. When I was younger, I think one of the biggest problems I had, I felt so embarrassed trying to speak Japanese that I just never did really. And yeah, I really didn't. I'm just so embarrassed. I don't know why. So I'm really excited that nowadays I'm feeling like more confident in it. And, yeah, I just really want to immerse myself a little bit more, you know? You look like a younger... You know what, Psycho? I've heard that so many times. Well, I'll take the younger. I mean, I do think I'm younger than her, period. But... I'll take the younger. Like, how much younger? Like 10 years? Arya, good girl. Yeah, look at her. Looks like Sasha is 30. Well, she's born in March, so she just turned 38. I know she streams. Yeah, I know that. Yeah. You know what? I'm not literally opposed, but it's not my favorite. I don't like the comparison. And it's not really any shade to her. I just don't like being compared to her specifically. Honestly, no shade. Power to her. Really, really good for her. You know, she's done some really cool stuff. And she's made a career of whatever she wants to do. And hell yeah, let's go. Also, Entourage. Sick. So. It's not May. Yeah, it is March. That was March, yeah. Uh-huh. She's so old. I know. 16 years older than me? That's crazy. I just turned 37 in March. I'm ancient. You're not, sir. Shut up. And frankly, age is just a number, baby. It's just a number. Armpit hair. Thanks for the follow. Welcome in.
I hope you let me sleep
Getting my
until
M
Monday.
months mixed up. You know, we've all been there. We've all been there. I'll be 41 in August. That makes me prehistoric. Guys, that's not that old. When you get to like 70, yeah. And okay. If you're on Twitch, if you're getting to 50, 60, okay. It's getting a little older, but it's not that bad. It's okay, 60 maybe. Maybe 60-year-olds shouldn't be on here. That's mean. Maybe not. I don't know. It depends on how you are, though. You know what I mean? Like, are you young at heart? Captain Crunch, shut up. Shut up. Age is only a number after 18. Okay. Duh. Guys, I feel like I have a better shaped face than Sasha's. Not that she's ugly by any means. Like she's obviously a pretty girl, but like we have different faces. Like I really don't actually see it. That's a really weird Psycho. That's a really weird thing to just Sasha shame. Where did I shame Sasha? I literally said I don't like that comparison, which is a totally fair thing for me to say. Although, okay, maybe her face shape, and that's unfair because she is, like I said, she's a beautiful girl. But I feel like, strangely, I like my face shape better than hers, which is rare that I ever like myself more than any, you know what I mean? Yes, I game and I do music. It's really weird of you to say that, Psycho. Plenty fun with women in their 30s. They are great. They are great. You still laugh at a ketchup bottle fart? Important question. I got my degree in opera performance a few years ago, but I don't really perform opera specifically anymore. Also, how would I? I don't have a full orchestra behind me, but I do. I sing sing and play ukulele and do like cover songs from my song list on stream specifically, at least. Ketchup bottle farts are pretty funny. Let's be real. Sorry. Sorry. Okay, sorry. Chat be interesting tonight. Lots of new chats. I know. I don't have a SoundCloud or Spotify. I don't have any original music, unfortunately, I will say. But if you do want to check out some of my covers and stuff and some of my opera, it's on my YouTube. which I'm currently live streaming on actually, as well as Twitch and Kick. Bro, I can't believe I might move to Japan. I'm kind of nervous about it. But now I will have the awesome laptop. Very. I think there's a really easy way for me to... I'll have to put a lot, like I said, like so much stuff into storage. Well, potentially. We'll see how everything goes. But I don't think I need for 1 year to bring like all my plushies or bring all this, you know, XYZ. I don't need to bring all my clothes. Like, it's 1 year. I can get by, and especially because I really can't have a lot of clothes there. I can't do a lot of laundry when I'm over there. I have to hang dry stuff. There's no dryer. That sucks. Everything's gonna be starchy, but that's gonna be interesting. My friend was really nice to talk to a DHS agent today and ask for me about how to like get in and out. Do I use which passport do I use and everything? And he said, absolutely, use your main one in and out of the country. Perfect. Okay, cool. It's good to know. And he did say, ask a CPA about taxes. And he did say if it's a possibility for you to get like a local ID, like a Japanese driver's license or, you know, ID of some sort, that would be good. But I don't know how easy that would be, so we'll see. Illa Will, thank you so much for 6 months with Prime. Animals that lay eggs don't have belly buttons? What? Yes, John. That's what they're talking. That's who they're talking about. I get that a lot. And again, like I said, like I really don't like the comparison, but like it's not like she's not ugly. Did you know the average person spends 2+ weeks of her lifetime waiting for traffic lights? It's probably less for me because I don't drive that often anymore. I avoid it at all costs. Damn, one of my best friends follows you on Insta. That's wild. That is a small world, actually. That's wild. Definitely not insanely popular. Oh my god, I got a tiny following, but I have been around on social media for a while. Thanks, John. That's why I've stopped waiting. I just go when I feel like it. No more waste time. You just, you know, if there's a red light, you're just like, I just feel like it's time. I'm just gonna go now. How's that been working out for you, Brand? Good? Safe? Safe? Gotten into some accidents, or how's that going? Anyway, being told you look like someone that has done that line of work makes someone pretty uncomfortable. I think that's partially what it is. I still respect her, obviously, and I think she's made something out of her career that's so much cooler than where she started. Again, I don't like to shade people in that kind of line of work in general, but I don't necessarily want to be compared to someone like that, especially just like even like another celebrity, period. A celebrity. It's kind of weird unless it was like, I don't know, Scarlett Johansson, although I look nothing like her. But you know what I mean? Like someone I'm like, oh my god, that's the biggest compliment of my entire life. Scarlett is not my biggest compliment of my entire life, by the way. I think she's gorgeous, but just random name. Yeah, it's not my favorite comparison, and I get it so often that it's like become tiresome. Pretty tiresome. So. But yeah, it's just one of those things. Like I don't necessarily want to be compared in any capacity to someone in that line of work. And again, no shade. And I'm again so impressed with what she's done since then. And she's a streamer, so it like kind of does really coincide. So it like, I don't know. I think she's cool. but it gets tiresome just in general to be, yo, you look like her. Well, all the time. So you're so original. Never heard that before. And I really don't think we look the same at all. So weird. I feel like we have like different face shapes, different eyebrows, completely different nose, more or less different lips. I think we both have hazel eyes, so there's that. Like, how does she look like me? You know? I just don't see it. Her nose is completely different from mine. I don't know. Thanks, John. The jaw is very different. Yeah, when you like see her with like we do have we both have like stronger jaws, like don't get me wrong, I get that. But like her jaw is like really strong. Like she's very square. Like that's a very different face shape and very different nose. It's just wild that we keep getting this comparison, or keep getting this comparison. We don't look the same. Could we sisters? You should see what my sister looks like. Actually, frankly, she probably does look more like my sister than my sister looks like my sister. But I don't see it at all. Like she's a very strong, like very heavy down here. That's so interesting. Like I don't see it at all, really. See it. Like very different features, in my opinion. Does she look kind of hoppa? Maybe that's why. I don't know. I can see it, but I wouldn't mistake you for one other. Thanks. Good morning, Retro. Doctor's waiting to see no headphones, so just watching. Okay, hi, Retro. Did you know there's more vitamin C in a strawberry than an orange? No way. Is that true? Ooh. Like if I squint and then squint a little harder, then maybe you could do a second cousins. There we go. Thank you. She doesn't look like me. What? How is this even similar? It's not even similar. That's great. Okay, what is this one? Yeah. That looks similar. That looks the same. Like, what? Not at all. I mean, obviously there's more similar ones. Not that saying that one is what, but that one was really, really wildly different. But because she's a brunette and she has hazel eyes. That's like all I see in our comparison. It's wild to me. Maybe this one, a little bit, but not really. Not really. Yeah, the hair was really bad, Dragon. She has hair, 2 eyes, a nose, a mouth. Yeah, it's crazy. I'm gonna go on Sasha's stream and tell her she looks like you. Honestly, Psycho, you should. You should. No, she won't even know who I am, though. Like, I obviously know who she is, but also because I've been told this far too many times. Unless she's been told this, you know, herself. And she's like, shut up, guys. No, I don't. Hi, Kaiushin. How are you? What's good? Yeah, no, honestly, the more I look at her face, the more I do not see it. There are some hot-ass pictures of her, though, I will say. She is a gorgeous girl. But I don't see it at all. Hi, Markman. How are you? What's up? What's good? How you been? You're back in the U.S.? Elden Ring Night Rain. Oh, how's that been going? Well, you've been busy. You haven't really been streaming, have you? I assume. Stuck in poopy US until September. Mark, did I did tell you well, no, did I? I'm thinking about moving to Japan for a year. Mark basically lives in Japan already, so. Humans share 50% of the DNA with bananas. I feel like I have heard something like that. Oh, were you, Dan? Okay. You should set up some bot commands that auto replies to people with messages that include phrases like "you look like" or "what do you do," or even just address the melee. That's not a bad idea, Zupa. It's not a bad idea. Or specifically, if anything says Sasha Grey, I'd be like, ah, shut up, okay. Or maybe, honestly, maybe we should do like a counter of how many people have said you look like Sasha Grey. Actually, that would be kind of funny. I feel like at this point we're probably in the 20s or 30s, maybe 50s. I don't know, frankly. Probably doesn't help that both of you are around the same height also. You can't tell on screen, baby. And she's older than me. Not by a lot, but she's older than me. That would be a funny, bot to set up, though. Apparently she's 37, 38. Proper. Thanks for the follow. Welcome in. How you doing? 38. I am 5. I'm over 5'5". I'm just over 5'5". I don't know how tall she is, but 5'6". So she's taller than me, technically. I used to be taller, but I think my scoliosis shrunk me. I'm not gonna lie, legitimately. I'm confused. What happened? Only we knew of such a person with the technical skills or certain fish. Hint. Fish can do it, you think? That'd be nice. There are more tigers owned by Americans than there are in the wild. That's awful. Is that true, Captain Crunch? What? Where are these Americans keeping these tigers? Oh, that seems so dark. Are you talking about also zoos? Oh. Once I said around the same height. Yeah, we're close. We're close then. Yeah, for sure. I'm 22, so she's 38, so she's old. What? Oh, Mark's 22, 23. I'm 22. Yeah. Totally. Snapple facts. Oh, that's kind of a sad Snapple fact. I feel like I would want the tiger one on my Snapple cap. Tigers are cheap. You can get one for less than 2K. Stop. Are you serious? Oh, they shouldn't be cheap. They shouldn't be sold. Okay, gotcha, Brand. That's okay then. I'm okay with that. We just gotta get some more Maya Higas in the world. I love Maya Higa. If anyone knows Maya Higa, she's also Japanese. She and my sister are both doing the same animal conservation stuff, the same, with the same red wolves. Not the exact same ones, but the species. I really think it would be wonderful for them to link up somehow. It doesn't need to be obviously anything serious, but I feel like they're both doing the same conservation work. My sister is a zoologist. Why would they not link up? I know my sister couldn't do much with something outside of the government because she's working for the government, but it would be so sick for them to at least share contacts or something like that. It would be so wonderful. I just don't know how I would be able to get my sister's contact to Maya's. I know I have friends of friends of friends, but I don't think I could use that to get. And this is just for, her, for the animals, right? I think it'd be really cool. They're both half Japanese too. And there's so many things that they line up with. It's kind of wild. So I think it's just something that it would be just so kismet for them to connect in some way. So if anyone has any connects with my Higa for my sister, specifically because she's a zoologist, please let me know. I would love that. Proper Caliber, thank you so much for gifting 5 subs to the community. I'm so sorry I missed that for a hot second. Oh my gosh, that's a lot of subs. Thank you so much. What the heck? Thank you, Proper Caliber. This is Moomin. He loves his twerking. Thank you. I appreciate that. So much. You're wonderful. That was so kind. And just after a new follow. Thank you so much. My girlfriend gets mad when I say I'm old. How much older are you than her? Texas is also the only place in America if you want to see a liger. They do exist. It's kind of crazy, isn't it? Crazy. Too woke, you got a sub. Yay. I'm so glad. Thank you, Proper. I appreciate that. You're so kind. But yeah, if anyone has any ideas or contacts with her or just ideas, like, because I know that I know some people that know her, but like, which ones actually know her and which ones, you know what I mean? And it's not the end of the world. I just thought it would be wonderful. Like, why would they not want to know each other when they're working towards a similar goal? Specifically for like red wolves, I think it's just why wouldn't they? And like, there's too much in common. It's just crazy to me. So anyway, if you guys have any ideas to get in contact with my Higa, let me know. Aren't ligers the biggest cats in the world? Also a weird genetic quirk. Yeah, I don't think they're meant to be like the thing. This way might be trying to DM her on Insta. Yeah, the verified thing does help a lot. I could. Okay. I don't know how often she streams. I don't follow her on Twitch. You know what? I could follow her on Twitch. Or should I follow what is it? I forgot. Alvius. Oh! They're on right now, but it's a subathon. I think they're probably just like showing. Alvius, not Alvarius. Yeah, Maya specifically. 1 million. Wait, I do follow her. I don't think I have alerts on for her. The last time she streamed was 2 days ago. Okay. Cool. Yeah, I thought it would be really cool. Like, why not share contacts and resources, even if they will never be able to work together in any capacity? There's no reason not to have the possibility of any resource when we're doing a conservation. Good idea though. I can try and DM. I don't want to like be annoying, of course. I don't want to be like creepy. But yeah, certainly I think a DM, not a bad idea. Yeah. Gotcha, Dragon. That makes sense. We could raid her. Oh yeah, she's not on right now. Alvia Sanctuary is, but like as Dragon said, it seems like it's just looking at the animals 24/7. So you miss 100% of the shots you don't take. Michael Scott. No. You miss 100 shots you don't take, and then it's another person, and then it's Michael Scott. I've been watching a lot of Office recently. It's really good. It's really good. Like too much. I've been watching the episodes that have all the deleted scenes in them too. Oh my gosh. Wayne Gretzky. Thank you. Yes, it was Wayne Gretzky. I don't know Maya well, but I'm pretty sure she would be open to something like that. I can't imagine she wouldn't. Like, this is all for the greater good of the animals. And that's all my sister and seemingly she wants. So I just think it would be so cool. She also has a sister that I think is named Erica. Like, are we not like the same people? Although I think the sister might be older or something. I don't know. Something like, there was so much kismet stuff that I was like, what the F? How is this possible? When I was just like looking her up a little bit. I think her dad is the Asian one. I could be wrong. No, Higa, right? Like what? Proper with another 5. What the hell? That's really nice. Thank you so much. Is it because of the... Yes, because of the... Yeah, the Office. Thank you. Thank you so much, Proper. Thank you, thank you. Oh my gosh. Really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Hey, Oaktown's here. Okay, that's enough twerking. Her whole thing is helping educate people, and this would be something up her alley. You know what would be really interesting? If for some reason, I know my sister works at the government, so everything she does is a little bit questionable. Maybe that's another thing that she sings, and it was like some, like she's like a combination of me and my sister. Streamer, singer, zoologist kind of vibes. Like I think that was like something I was like, this is so wild to me. Anyway, maybe my sister could go on like her stream if that's something that would be cool. I don't think Jenny can necessarily like raise money for anything, but maybe she could like lend insight or something. My sister's so smart. Maybe that's unnecessary. She has like cool guests already, Maya. But anyway, I think there's so many reasons that they need to meet. Crazy. The Office is goated. I know. I've been having such a good time actually seeing all the deleted scenes. Like I definitely think I'm missing some of them, so I need to like rewatch the whole series again. Oh no. But yeah, I've been enjoying seeing the extra scenes. Some of them I'm like, oh my god, I'm so glad they cut that. But some of them are like, no, that was so good. Why? So hi, honey garlic chicken. I'm looking at their website. It says to email them about collaborating. Okay, that's also an option. I feel like that's something that I would need my sister to reach out about. And again, since she works for the government, I don't think it's something she necessarily wants to do. But that's an idea. Maybe I could just do it myself and be like, hey, my sister, XYZ. Hype her up. I could hype her up. Captain Crunch. I'm clearly the cool sister. My sister was a nerd. Okay. She went to Cornell. She didn't party. She went to Cornell. And then she went to Cornell again. Nerd. I'm the artist. I'm the singer. I'm the creative. Okay. The quote was actually something Wayne Gretzky's dad. The quote Wayne Gretzky's dad said to him while they were on their way. So it's, you miss 100% of the shots you don't take. Wayne Gretzky's dad, Wayne Gretzky, Michael Scott. Is that what you're saying? I never let you have any fun here, Dan. You try and hang out with my sister then. They are not on point. They are not proper. They're not bad, but they're not. My wife didn't go to Cornell, but she played a little hockey with the women's program when they were first getting... Oh, really? That's actually pretty cool. Wow, no way. Your wife. Ah! It's new, guys. If you guys didn't know, Captain Crunch just got married recently. Like this month. So... Thanks, John. Please come back and hang out with us. Okay, let me show you a picture of my sister. Hold on. If I can like figure out how to find a picture. Oh my god. Yeah, there she is. Okay, this is not with me by any means. So it's not like oh my god. This is actually her and Laura in... Shoot, where did they go? Where did they go recently? Anyway, this is her and Laura in a different freaking country that they... Somehow, both of them told me where they're going, and I realized that they lined up at the same time. This was crazy. This was crazy. Was it April? Shoot, my bad. Damn. Okay, my bad. But anyway, this is my sister and Laura. In what country was this? Dragon, do you remember? That's my sister. And Laura, obviously. You guys know Laura. That's Laura. If you guys are new, that's Laura, and that's my sister on here, on this side. Whatever happened to the word dweeb? My sister's a dweeb. For some reason, Instagram keeps suggesting your sister and cousin to me to follow. My white cousin? That's funny. That is random. She's for sure the coolest. You know what? She travels more than I do. Well, for work. Although I've gone to Japan more than she has, I think, overall. I see 3 people on my screen currently, and the only cool ones are on the phone. That's mean! You guys are mean! My sister got all the white jeans. It's so... Starfire. It's wild how white she is. So... Okay, my dad looks ridiculous here because wind, but this is me, my sister and my dad. Okay? They just did a trip before they went to Japan to visit them in, like, Washington, D.C. area. Costa Rica? No. It was Panama. No, right? Panama? Something with a canal. Yeah, Panama Canal. And then this is my sister and my mom. Like, which parent looks more like my sister? Laura looks more like my sister than my sister does, huh? My sister is pretty cool, though. And this is the hubby, her hubby. Beautiful trees. They went to go see the sakura in DC. Anyway. Your sister looked more Asian in that picture than the first one of her and Laura. She really doesn't look Asian at all. Like, does this person look Asian to you? It's crazy to me. Like, we do have some similarities. I think our smile is, like, kind of the same. No? Kind of? She's, yeah, I see where, like, next to my dad, she would look a little bit more Asian. But she looks so much more white. And I think she has even lighter eyes than me and bigger eyes than me. But we both have hazel eyes. But hers are, like, super light. Just throw Sasha back. I know. And then, but yeah, I don't see her looking like dad at all. Also, dad is tan as hell. Like, I don't see it. You think she was Asian there? Like, I don't see it at all. As for a paternity test, honestly, my sister has, like, been like, was there a milkman involved? But, like, honestly, no. She looks closer to other Pacific Islanders. My dad's girlfriend is part Hawaiian. It looks similar. Really? Well, interesting. Okay. I mean, I don't see any Asian in her, but also I've just only seen her my whole life. And I think, honestly, she's only gotten about 3 people in her life that's gone up to her and been like, you're Asian, aren't you? Like, it's such a rare occurrence that anyone would ever, like, clock that. So good for those people that are able to clock it, but same teeth, same smile. Yeah, okay, so yeah, I think our mouths, and we both can do this. It's a Nagashima nose. I can see it with her eyes in that one, but still looks more white American to me. I wish I had eyes like you. My eyes are shit brown with no color depth. I think there are, well, one, what's great about the world right now is you can put color contacts in and look freaking sick. But yeah, you're right. I am surprisingly lucky that I have anything other than brown, honestly. Watch the Milkman was Japanese as well. I can also play. Can you? That's a Nagashima nose, Captain. You must be part Japanese. Clearly. My son got my eyes brown, but then again, he's half. There you go. There you go, Elsie. Okay, I'm going to do a quick BRB. But you guys keep talking about noses or something. I don't know. Whatever.
not have said that, or you shouldn't have said that.
Excuse me. It was not 5 to 6, 7. Anyway, thank you so much for the biddies. Oh, wait. I'm sorry. BRB. Do more. Kidding. Thank you. Thank you for the biddies. I think you think I'm slower at my BRBs than I'm normally pretty fast. Not always. I get distracted by my cute dog. Like all the time. I was gone for like 2 minutes. I don't know. I'm coughing so much. There was my dog was on here earlier. You missed her, probably. You want to see a picture of my cute doggy? There she is. There's my girl. She looks different when she's. Oh my god. Anyway, I don't smoke actually. Thank God. Too many other vices. Hey, Fuzzbean. My little poopers. But don't you start sassing me. People might finally realize you're a bully to me. What, me? I'm an angel. Excuse me. I like it here. There's a dog. I know. We do have, when she doesn't really want to hang out with me too often. I think she doesn't like the lights and the loudness of me. But when she does come in here, and she was on my lap earlier, we give her Cheerios. And you guys can usually. I'm not that loud. I think it's really the lights. It's really bright. I'm loud when I'm coughing right now. Sorry. But you guys can like redeem. You guys, I don't smoke. You guys know I'm a singer. Because I'm a singer. Da 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 da. Do 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 do. Thanks, Brand. Thanks. Nice. But yeah, she doesn't like to hang out too often. She does sometimes, but I will throw her. Usually she doesn't want to be on my lap, and I'll throw her Cheerios onto the bed. That is not her, but that's her pillow that looks like her. So I'll be like, ooh, and she enjoys that. You better not, Erica Naga it off right now. I know. Sorry. I should get some more water. I am struggling. Oh, yeah, it's not you bullying, it's me bullying. No, actually, you know who it is? It's Dara that bullies. He's the biggest bully in all the bully land. Asshole. Dan, for what? For what? Elish, hello. How you doing? Hi, Ross. Thanks for the follow. Welcome in. I'm really struggling with this cough right now. What is happening? Elish, thank you again for the follow. Yikes. I'm doing good other than something's going wrong with my throat. That sounds inappropriate. I'm sorry. I didn't mean it. Don't do that. You know what I mean. I'm struggling. I didn't smoke anything. I didn't do anything. I don't know why it's happening. Arya's had so many Cheerios, by the way, today. Like, so many. She's probably had like 40 Cheerios. Okay, that might be exaggeration. 30? It's too much. I need to figure out how to cut back on. But she loves it. And they're like a fun, soft enough chew for her with her very few teeth that she has left. She's only 6.5, by the way, but she's lost a lot of teeth. Yeah. Dar shaming is not going to win me over. Wow. Captain Crunch. Thought we were on the same team here. Thought we're on the same team. Apparently not. What the okay. I might be dying. I think Erica's finally reached her yab limit. I know what's going on. Ah! We may have to end stream soon so she can recharge and yap at us another day. Seriously, what the hell? Anyway, maybe soon we'll have to get off. This is a very strong point, especially if this keeps going on. It's annoying. And we've almost hit 3.5 hours. No, it's not your fault, Proper. It's not your fault at all. Thank you for being here. But, okay, so, I told you guys that my vet responded to me about the whole getting Arya to Japan thing, right? I told you guys last night. I assume I did. We yap so much, it's hard to remember everything we talk about. And it's so funny because they called me today saying like, hey, we just wanted to make sure that you got the email. I was like, okay. So I responded tonight. I said, yes, I got it. I haven't responded yet. So I responded tonight and I was like, that's amazing that you specifically have knowledge on how to get specifically dogs into specifically Japan. Like I said last night, my doctor said like, yes, I specialize in this. Vet, yeah. And he was like, I've done 50 to 60 certifications to get dogs to Japan specifically in the last 2 years, which is incredible and a lot of work. So I'm like, he knows what he's doing, allegedly, right? But I'm a little nervous about how expensive it's going to be, but honestly, as long as it's not like $10,000, thousands of thousands of dollars, like it'll be worth it. Like it's fine. I mean, obviously if I was just going over there for like, a month, no. But this whole process would be crazy if I was just going over there for a month. That's why I'm like, yeah, I'm bringing her. I'm not going, if I'm going for a year and a month, a year and 2 months, then, or 11 months, whatever the case may be, I'm taking my dog. I know. I got the black lung pot. Ma'am, don't get an attitude with me. I'm not the one who sent someone to Banana Brother. Captain Crunch. Sir. It's not my fault. I'm trying to go through litigations against USPS, okay? I don't know why I changed my accent, but we're trying our best. Merman! Proper, thank you so much for Proper, thank you so much for 5. You know what? We love a good pop culture reference. Thank you so much. Thank you. You're amazing. And thank you. You know what? I appreciate you for lobbing? Lobbing those quotes towards me? Is that right? Is that the word? I don't know. You know what I mean? I was just knocking them out of the park, Seriously, thank you. You're awesome. Just dropped Lana Del Rey's First Light for you. What? Where did you... Sinister, did you get a sub? Yay! We love Sinister. And we love 5-star. That's great. Yay. Captain Crunch gifted a sub to Proper Caliber. Oh, that's nice. Set him up, knock him down. Thank you. That's pretty much what I meant. Thank you, Captain Crunch. Wow. What the heck? By the way, holy. Thank you, guys. So nice. Merman. Anyway, don't worry about it. The captain will help make sure that 4-legged princess gets her certifications paid at foreign travel. Well, hopefully it's not a lot, but that's actually if what you're saying is oh my goodness. If what you're saying is true, that's really kind. Jesus. It should be fine. I don't think it's gonna be too crazy. I can't imagine. I kept saying it to myself, Calibre. No, I see that, Calibre, but it's Caliber, right? Am I right? Is Caliber? I don't think that's true. It is caliber. Okay. Yay. I don't think the new TVs. Okay. No, the backlighting. I put a new LED around the back, and that might be the reason. Actually, it was going to be a lot brighter, and I had to yank it down because it was literally changing so much of the color on my face. Kind of like when sometimes I put that too high. So I was like, oh, can't have that high. So, yeah. I think it might be the backlight, but I don't know. I'm not sure. Because it's a smaller TV, but it's nicer for sure. But it's way too high. So, getting help to yank it down again. So that's going to be fun. No rush in my mind, but we'll see. Yo, Dave, thanks for the hydration. I do kind of need it. What the heck? What were we talking about? Before men. Oh yeah, so my vet they seem like they're ready. So anyway, I emailed them back today and I asked like, hey, what I'm so glad that you guys have knowledge and everything on this. This is wonderful. It really makes me feel great. Hi Scott Cheetos. I love Cheetos. And and I asked like, how much do you think, vaguely this would all take? Because it's 2 rounds of rabies. It's the titter test or titer test or however you pronounce that. I have no idea. There's also, I have to do like a follow-up like 2 or 10 days before. And there's just a lot of stuff. So I think I was asking for the full overall. Destiny, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, man. How you doing? 2 rounds of rabies. So yeah, you have to do a first rabies shot and then wait at least 30 days. Have another one. And then then you can do it the same day if you want of the second rabies shot. But then you take a blood sample and that gets sent off to a lab. And there's only 2 labs in the entire of the U.S. that are you can send it to for how strict this policy is. And they send it over there and then you get the results back and then you have to wait 180 days 180 days from when you get the result back from the titter test, teeter test, whatever, I don't know how to pronounce it, TITER. And then 40 days out from the 180 day, during the 180 days, 40 days out from, or 40 days out before your flight, really, you have to send some paperwork to like animal control or something. And then like 10 or 2 to 10 days out from your actual flight, you have to get another vet checkup, just like an extra one, and get like a round or a thing of approval and like clear bill of health, everything. It's insane. I really need cough drops right now. I don't know what's going on. Like this, I came back from my break and I'm like, oh my god, it's so rough. And I've been drinking water. I don't know what's going on. Have you considered talking to your TV about laying off the drugs? Honestly, it's like stuttering the back, so like, yeah. Hi, honey garlic. I was thinking of sending a clip of you talking about your sister and emailing it directly to Maya. Everyone chat can do it too if you want. I mean, honestly, honey garlic, that'd be so nice of you to try and do. I don't know if she'll be able to see it ever, of course. But if there is a clip that exists and you want to send it over, hey, that's really kind of you. I really appreciate you sticking your neck out and trying to encourage this, because again, this is not for me. This is for the aminals. I love my aminals. My sister loves them more so because she made a career out of it. But yeah, I think it would be a wonderful thing to have them just lined up in some way. 180 days after 40 days. No, so it's 180 days. But within those 180 days, 40 days before you leave, it's a lot. It's basically proper caliber. It's going to take me at least 7, maybe 8 months to get from here to there with my dog. it's a lot. So it's like many moons. So like I really want to go, and I'm really excited. The thing is, I'm excited right now. We'll see if I'm gonna be excited in 8 months. But I want to go like right now. I want to like pull the trigger, make the move. But I have to, because of Arya. I'm not gonna leave her behind, my baby. I have to wait this long. I might still take a trip. Oh, I don't even know if my parents are gonna be going though. So my parents are nice enough that they're like, I was like, I would really, really like for you guys to go with me. Either way, they're gonna be there for probably half the time that I'm living there. So that's gonna be fun, living with my parents for 6 months, interspersedly. Or maybe I'll just get a rental for a little bit. But anyway, it would be really, really nice, as I told them, if they would be so kind to fly out with me and help me with Arya. Like on this travel. Like I've never traveled this long with her. I've only traveled with her from here to my sisters and DC and back. LAX to DC and DC and back. And she was wonderful. I did give her little drugs from my bed, but that was like a 4 or 5 hour flight, right? This is gonna be a 10 to 12 hour flight, and it's really, really scary how she's gonna react. I think she's mostly just gonna be scared, and then hopefully sleep with some of the drugs. You're not supposed to drug them at all. Or is that you're not supposed to drug them if they're in the cargo? I will not put her in cargo. Absolutely not. She's too small, like I said. But I'm just nervous about it. So it would be really nice to have my parents with me, especially my dad who speaks Japanese fluently, to be able to like he's not all there all the time. Like it's real, he's getting pretty old. But he could help me a little bit in some of the processes because I'm not entirely sure, and it might just streamline the process a little bit, getting her there and back. The only thing is, like, I don't know if they'd be able to go back with me at the same time. But they're kind of down. If I'm going to be going in like January, potentially, if that's 8 months from now, or 7 months from now, they might, my parents are like, okay. I was like, really? You want to go in the dead of winter? And they're like, I'm like, okay, let's go. Oh, that's nice, honey garlic. 180 days is 6 months for the mathematically. Yeah, 180 days is 6 months, but then I also have the entire month before to when I start the rabies treatment, rabies first one, and then 30. You have to wait 30 days before getting at least the next rabies, and then the titter test, however you pronounce it, and then I assumedly you have to wait for the results. I'm sure it doesn't take long, but you do have to send that result out to like a different state. The test out to a different state. So I'm sure you have to wait a day or 2, 3 days, whatever. And then you start the 180-day waiting process. Side quest that you thought process goes on around. So flying there with them could also let you do more carry-ons. No, it doesn't let you do more carry-ons. She will absolutely be my personal item. She would go under my seat. She has to go under my seat. So I would only be able to get an overhead thing. So that's okay. I could do a bag or a purse or something up there. That's fine. But I think having my parents, who barely pack anything, let me tell you, I could easily utilize their bags and get like 3 carry-on bags, including their stuff, to move stuff over there. And then when they go back home, they wouldn't have to bring all that back over because they're going to come back again. Although for me to get it back home with Arya, that's a whole different story. Let's figure that out when we get to it, I guess. The logistics are a lot. It would make more sense if I was moving there indefinitely. But I think it's just, it's like something I've always wanted to do. Or at least in the past 15, 20 years. Yes, I am, Dumbo. I am. What's up, Booty Bandit? And yeah, it's gonna be a lot of work though. Oh my god. It would be one thing if I didn't have Aria. I could just let's go. But can't abandon my baby. Would never abandon my baby. She's the best thing in my life. Even if she hates me sometimes. How rude. But yeah, it's gonna be rough, but I think it's gonna be fun. I know that. Thank God she's a small dog. Thank God she's a small dog. That makes everything so much easier. I can take her on trains in her little thing. But like the other day, I told you guys, right? Yesterday, I took her to Target, or was it Target? Anyway, I took her to a store in a purse where she could look out, and I think she might have had too much energy at the time, and she's normally been really good the last 2 times I did it before. She was an asshole. She was like, like at random people. She barked at one person, just randomly walking through the store. And then when I was in the checkout line, there was a lot of like crazy kids. She did not poop. No, it wasn't that bad. But there's a line. The line had a lot of crazy kids. They're like moving around, being obnoxious. Like, honestly, I was annoyed with them. But, not gonna yell at them. And Arya barked at them. Like, barked and then continued to kind of like a little bit, So she was not happy. I was like, girl, you have been so good the last few days. I came in here with you. And so, I don't know. She just like flipped the switch. Maybe she just hadn't gotten a stimulation or something that day, which is weird because it was like a very similar day to the other days, but... Hi, Torrance. How you doing? How many times will Arya poop during the fight? So my plan is she luckily, I'm very lucky, she is like pee pad trained, like puppy pad trained. So I will probably take her 2-3 times during the flight to the bathroom, lay down a pee pad, like a disposable one. And she normally, although she's gonna be in a very, very different environment, hi Zaza, than she's used to, but she normally will immediately pee, or maybe not poop, but like pee, and because she's like, I gotta christen this new pad. She's so weird about that, but that's kind of a good thing to get some of it, her stuff out. But I don't know how she will react when she's in like a stressful environment that she's never experienced before. So I have no idea, but that would be my plan. She's small. I can take her to the bathroom. I can lay this down. That's what she's doing proper, honestly. Yes, 100%. Anyway, so that's my plan. And if she poops in her bag, I do have plans to put a pee pad. Maybe I should put the pee pad on top of her blanket. I'm not sure. Within the bag, I'm not sure, because what if she does make any mistake? But I don't think she would pee on it. I think she would poop, and frankly, I could pick it up, flush it away, kind of wipe up the blanket. I can do my best. There's only so much we can do, right? Maybe I'll have some wet wipes and stuff. You know what I mean? Or disinfectant wipes. I probably will bring those, actually. And yeah, I mean, I don't think she would poop in there, honestly, or do anything, but you never know. It's in 10 hours. Sometimes she won't even do anything in 10 hours, She's that bitch. Almost certain you don't have rabies, but you do be getting snappy sometimes. Yeah, she's a very snappy lady. 5 a.m. and I'm nodding off. Okay, good night, Captain Crunch. Thanks for hanging. Appreciate you. Mwah. And get some rest. Yeah, that is so light. Oh my goodness gracious. Bye. Thanks for all the love and help tonight. Hi again. Sorry. Have sound now. How? Hi again. Sorry. Have sound now. How are you? Oh, you have sound now. Oh. Hi, I'm good. How are you? Yeah, yo. You never know. Taco Gondo. Thanks for the follow. Welcome in. How are you doing? Damien, yes. How now, brown cow? That's what I was thinking. That's exactly what I was thinking when he's unique New York. Unique New York. That was also in The Office, right? Oh my gosh. Unique New York. Unique New York. The Human Torch was denied a bank loan. Wait, was that also from? Am I crazy? Was that also from The Office? Who was doing this? Was this Andy? I was Anchorman. Well, that actually tracks because a lot of those people were in Anchorman. I did get it wrong, but it's true. A lot of the people that were in Anchorman were in The Office. I was just watching the episodes with Will Ferrell. And then obviously we had Michael Scott, who was also in there. And God, what was his other name? Todd Packer in The Office was also in the everyone was in there. So you could see where I got a little confused. You know what I mean? A little confused. Loud noises. Actually, you know, it's funny. Okay. I'm going to age myself. But when I had AIM, AIM, you know, you could have like a little profile picture or something. Delete the bot. I know. At one point I had one that said, I love lamp. So I love lamp. So I wonder if I can find that. Probably not. No. It was literally just like, I love lamp, and it was like a little picture of a lamp. So it was like, yeah, proper caliber. You got to the side of Twitch that are pretending that they're in their 20s, but they're in their 30s. And we're really nice. Brick killed a guy with a trident. You should probably hang low for a while. I forgot the exact lines. Anchorman was literally, it's been a while, but it's literally one of my favorite movies. I think it's up there because I really like Anchorman, and I really like, this is a little non sequitur comparatively, but like also comedy. I really liked growing up Emperor's New Groove. It was so good. I don't know, something, it's just the comedy in it, and then also on a female like oriented kind of comedy. Easy A and House Bunny were really good, really funny, just genius comedy. So good. I just really like comedy movies. I really like, I want to be happy. If I want to watch a movie, I want to be normally happy. Sometimes being moved is good. Okay, yes. But my favorites are the happy ones, because I need more happy in my life. Don't we all? Brick, where'd you get a hand grenade? I don't know. How the fuck you have 126 viewers with that face? Wow, that's so mean. Mithy, I'm 95% sure your face looks way worse than mine. And you wouldn't even get 0 viewers. Actually, you would get 0 viewers, obviously, but, you know. Maybe negative viewers. That kind of makes sense, doesn't it? Emperor's New Groove, also a goat. It's a goat. I like it here. I think I'll kick it for a bit. Love you, proper. Please be here. Y'all know she has fake eyebrows, fake eyelashes, fake and play lips, and 1-inch foundation, right? Actually, no. These eyebrows, okay, I will say, my eyebrows are microbladed, but they have kind of like deteriorated because it's been like 7 years. So I do fill them in with powder. Eyelashes, no. There's some mascara because who doesn't do mascara? Certainly. The only like foundation I have on is not really foundation. It's like this, like it's supposed to like tighten up your under eye, but apparently for me, I've used it for like years, and I just do it here around my nose because my nose gets a little red, and then right here. So no foundation other than that. Other things, but no foundation. And then I've never. This is just like lip liner, baby. I've unfortunately never put anything into my lips. I want to because I hate my lips. They're so tiny. Yeah, they were tattooed and then they have like kind of like gone away. So I still have the vibe of it. So I just filled them in with like little powder and stuff, which is nice. So you are very wrong, Miffy. But thanks. If people wanted to know about my makeup routine, now they know. Yeah, Sean, a little bit actually. 40-year-old virgin is good. Tattoos are fake, right? I don't think I've ever heard anyone say a tattoo is fake. No, not in my life. No. That Bridesmaids is pretty good, but the thing is, there was too much cringe in it for me. It's really good though. But it's a lot of cringe. Thanks, Proper. Odd way to garner streamers' attention, but go, yeah, he's trying. Don't get puffer lips. The thing is, everyone thinks I would like go over crazy. It's true. I don't like my hairline, Mithy. It's so funny that guys, I assume you're a guy, because if you're a girl, you're really not good people, female-wise. But it's so funny because I think this is a little big, albeit it is still a forehead. But it's something I don't like. But, I've always had a bigger forehead. Overall, like some people have like this. I'm like, that's actually kind of crazy when it's that small of a forehead. Like that seems small. Anyway, I do really want to get like my top lip filled up. There's nothing there. So, but I've also like put it off for a decade or I don't know, a long time. I don't know. I don't think I'm actually gonna do it. Bridesmaids is funny, just a silly popcorn flick. Yeah. Temporary tattoos are fake, but not permanent ones. True. Jealousy is a bad luck, but very obvious for sure. Does your barber stand on second floor? Oh, Bradley, you don't realize that women don't go to barbers? That's only men? Oh, that's crazy. I literally have no top lip. That's how I feel, Damien. That's how I feel. I feel like a turtle. Turtle. Does anyone know about the turtle having sex video from back in like 2000? Okay, hold on. Is this inappropriate? Okay, well, whatever. It's not the same videos that I've seen back in the day. But why is my face right here? Ah! Oh my God! It's inappropriate! Really, Sean? Really? Anyway, there was a turtle video back in the day that I found very funny. Clearly, that was hilarious. And I decided to utilize I know, what was that, Dragon? I went, ah, ah. So that's my turtle sex impression. So, ah. Sorry, Sean. Sorry, Sean. It was too inappropriate. All right, you're getting too turned on right now. Sorry. My kick. Oh, I don't know. It's kick. You know how that goes. Okay, bye, Sean. Sorry. Oh no, he's mad at me. It's nice to see you coming out of your shell. Nice. He's having the time of his life, and she's like, okay, I got things to do. Frankly, that's not abnormal. What? For turtles. For turtles. I don't know. Tortoises as well, maybe. I feel honestly, Kick hasn't been that crazy tonight, Bradley. Not asking for anything though. You really should. Okay. When we stream on Saturday, by the way, we have to do music. We have to do something. Now that my fingers are ready, we're doing music stream, okay? We have to do music stream. We've done nothing but chatting too much
You're being such a
recently. Define, thanks so much for the follow. Welcome in. How are you doing? That's fair, Bradley. Hi, Watana. Stop streaming on Kick? Well, luckily, right now you guys aren't seeing everything. Although I do want to do a combined chat so it's easier for people to understand who I'm talking to and what I'm talking about. Honestly, Kick chat wasn't as bad as some chat earlier today that wasn't on Kick, frankly. So, Tina Honey for the Black Lung, maybe. I know I should. Yeah, I don't think it was even that bad tonight, Kick, or at least recently. So, I don't think it was that bad. Dragon's my mod, so he's seen every single message that's going through. So, yeah, there wasn't really bad messages. Comparatively, we've seen some crazy ones. Okay. Yeah, Kick's not been bad at all. Actually, yeah, almost at all. Pretty bad. Pretty bad. Like earlier today on something else, though, right? I don't remember if it was YouTube or Twitch, but it wasn't great. You know, it all depends. But I do think I'm curious. I mean, I don't really think I can do 4 platforms, but I'm kind of curious about getting back into TikTok. I know that's gonna be like kind of annoying, but I feel like there's more growth potentially on there than on probably Kick, frankly. Wally Waldo, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. So I don't know. And YouTube, the thing is, at least that saves my VODs to YouTube, so you guys can see it later. And you know what I mean? That's nice. Well, Bradley, we normally shut them down, and it makes for good stories, but we normally shut them down immediately. But yeah, that, you know, aside from that, yeah, Kick's a little frustrating sometimes, for sure. I just first time watched Saving Private Ryan. Oh, not my thing. Saves the VODs and keeps the 4K watch hours each year. Exactly. So I don't think I would ever want to stop on YouTube. Yeah, exactly. So it keeps me as like a YouTube partner, which is awesome. Speaking of, hi Allison. I just recommended your channel on TV and I'm watching your live stream from Brazil. Oh my gosh, hello. Thank you so much. Brazil. I've been there only once, and I had a wonderful time. Brazil is a beautiful country. I think the only word I learned was obrigada, but I had a great time. I had a great time there. It was lovely. Saving Private Ryan was a great movie. I really enjoyed the score to it with John. Oh, it was John Williams. John Williams is one of the best composers that has ever lived, frankly. Hi, Allison. How are you? I hope your day is going very well. I was very lucky to go to Brazil. I think back in, oh gosh, it might have been before COVID. Oh gosh, was it? I'm not sure. I forgot. But I got to go to Florianopolis and Rio de Janeiro. And shoot, was there one more other place? Maybe that was it. And then I went to Argentina and got to go to I got to go to see Iguazu Falls, but I think I saw Iguazu on the Argentinian side, not the Brazilian side. I don't know which one is better. Maybe you are biased, but I had it was gorgeous either way. Oh my gosh. And I think I went to Buenos Aires, and then there's some kind of like wine country in Argentina. But that was just my time in South America in general, and it was lovely. It was wonderful. I had a great time. So don't worry if I speak incorrectly. I'm from Sao Paulo, Brazil. Okay, nice. Sao Paulo, I didn't get to go. Just traveling, or were you doing a modeling shoot? No, I was just traveling. It was actually for a wedding that I went out there, and of course made a trip of it, because if you're gonna go all the way to Brazil, why not? And yeah, Twitch, surprisingly, the last like 2 or 3 streams I feel like has been on something compared to Kicks. Yeah, there's been some weird things going on, Dragon. Yeah, you're totally right. Same with like when me and Laura went to London or England for our really good friend's wedding. It was in a castle. Man, if back in the day I would have, it was a little bit like before too much like vlogging was a thing. Man, this would have been sick to vlog, let me tell you. Took some content, but not that much, like pictures and stuff, but like, oh my God, not enough. My gosh, like it was such a cool experience. Damn it. Anyway, but we also decided, okay, let's make a Euro trip of this. So we went to, London. Of course, we spent time in London, and we went to Rome and Venice and Amsterdam. And we had such a good time. I think that was one of the best trips of my life. That was just so fun to go with Laura. We were younger. We had more energy and all that stuff. And we just were like, go, 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 go. And I was able to do it. It was so fun. It was so fun. We still had a really good time when we went to Japan, but energy-wise and like everything. Well, I'd already been to Japan so many times, so it wasn't as exciting for me on top of it. But I think we're just getting older, I was. Do I do live streams every day? Not every day. I do it 4 days a week. 4 days a week live stream. I think it's Scott Cheetos. I just noticed that you gave some hype. Thank you so much if you're still here. Thank you. We're so close to 150. I don't think we're gonna get there though. Thank you, Allison. Thanks for asking. Monday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Saturday. Yes. Do I know my kanji? No, I'm working on it. I mean, I will never know all of them. Well, no Asian person will ever know all of them. Let's be real. But, Robber! Wow, we're so close. That was so nice. We're so close. Wow. Thank you for the 5 on top of all the other 5s you've done. Thank you so much. Thank you. Holy smokes. Timber, thanks so much for the follow. I appreciate that. Thank you, Proper. Wow. I don't think we'll get there. I mean, we're 2 away. That's crazy. That's crazy. Thank you so much. Elpims. Shout out Elpims, please. Sessions with Quill. Thanks so much for the follow. Welcome
I hope you let me
in.
sniff your toes one day.
ひらがな、カタカナ、ひらがな知ってる？そしてカタカナ時々知ってる？ちょっと、その、つと、しと、まと、あと、どっち？ね、いや、すごい難しい。He's just a fanboy. Okay. Kanji is very difficult. Hiragana is easy. I grew up with hiragana. My dad's from Japan and my mom lived there for like 11 years. But the thing is, my mom was the one that raised me, so unfortunately, I'm not fluent. God damn it. Because it's my white mother. I know, I'm a unicorn. My dad's Japanese. It's just like mostly was speaking English to us growing up, right? And I didn't really spend a lot of time with my dad, so I didn't get a lot of Japanese in my ear. I certainly got some, for sure. So I know hiragana. They made me take a Japanese course when I was younger. So hiragana, katakana, choto, a little bit. But kanji has been very difficult, and I've been working on that on my own as an adult. Not 100%. I've not really been very diligent with it, but anyway, I am trying to move there in the next 8 to 10 months. So we'll see. For a year. My extent of Japanese after 3 years in high school is ちょっと待ってください。お願いします。ね。I only know kanji is wild. It takes a lifetime of study to get most of the symbols. You only know kanji? I know no kanji. Kanji is impossible. It's so hard. It's so hard. I hate kanji. Oh, you thought I said I only know kanji. I don't know. I don't. I know some kanji. I'm the reverse Oxford study. It's so funny. Actually, last night on stream Dota, we did N5 like a practice N5 test, and I have no illusions thinking that I'm good at Japanese. I have no illusions. I know I'm not. Proper, thanks for gifts. Another gift sub. We're 1 away. Thank you so much. Thank you. Wait, oh, you did both. You did both. You did both. Proper. It's really nice. Holy smokes. Thank you so much. Proper Caliber. That's really, really, really kind. This is one of the most crazy streams recently for no reason, out of nowhere, in a while. Thank you so much. Thank you. Japanese is really hard. It's a really hard language. It's really hard. So I tried. Oh, so we tried the N5 last night, and did we get a percentage? I can't remember. It was again like a attempt, you know, at it. But although we could all use a tad more kindness. Thank you. I agree on that. After literally that last comment on kick. You watch some streamers study kanji. Yeah. So I wanna do better. I did do some studying myself, not on stream or anything, but kanji like in the last few years, and I think it really helped. The thing is, kanji, the symbols of kanji can mean so many different like pronunciations, and I really hate that because it's like, okay, well, I gotta learn like kind of the meaning or like what it could mean. So like say it looks like a house or something. I don't know. So it must mean a house or something like that. You know, like it's a lot of visual work for the kanji, but it also means there's like 40,000 different like possible sounds and meanings for it, and it's like it's overwhelming. So I'm not I don't know, but it's something that my mom is working on since she's been spending a lot more time over there, and I'm planning on spending hopefully a year over there or more, or around that amount. So I really want to start buckling down and working on it. Will I do it? I want to. Thank you again so much, Proper Caliber, for hitting that goal. That's an insane goal for just a random Thursday stream. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. The guy I watched does a ton of transcribing. He's given a word, then draws a symbol. That's cool. And also, what's really hard about kanji is that like there's a stroke order too, right? So you got to go. I forgot actually like the rules for it, but you have to do like, okay, so if it's like from the left down and then like say it's like a square with a line in between. You have to really do like line down, line around, down, bottom and bottom. I think that's how you're supposed to do it. Anyway, it's a lot. Exactly, Proper. The rabies issue. It's gonna be an issue. Let's be real. I'm honestly anticipating like maybe having to spend like $1,000 for everything, because this is not a cheap vet that I have, but like I know there's a vet that's gonna work because they literally said like we've done this before. I'm like, they know her. They have every single. She's been going to that vet her entire life, and like it's perfect. I'm not gonna go cheap out. You know what I mean? I can't. Not for my baby's health. Not for my baby's health. Hi, Unkog. How you doing? I feel like he's not doing the stroke order. I don't know if he knows about the N5. Yeah, the stroke order is important and it's something that I don't remember, but I know that it's relevant. I don't know how it works in the N5 or the JLPT, Japanese Language Proficiency Test. Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry to hear that, Dota. One of my dogs growing up was a golden retriever. I think I just loved her so much, but she started seizing like crazy. It was really, really bad. And I think my parents I was too young, but I think my parents probably should have taken her to the vet and just put her down. Because basically she just seized till she was gone, and it was heartbreaking. So just keep an eye. Please keep an eye, because sometimes it's quality of life. Oh, that makes me want to cry. I'm really emotional. I'm PMSing right now. That was rough. So take care of your baby, because that's really just not gonna. It was really sad to see. And she got mean and angry, and she never was at the end of her life. She got mean and angry. It was a very odd situation to see that she was so sweet before. Love animals. Animals are the best. Alright guys, I think now I'm getting emotional. I should probably get off. We have been on for way longer than I meant to without playing a freaking game. We're such yappers. But I mean, thank you. So, but who shall we raid? Any ideas? Any suggestions? We've just been yapping. Nathan? Oh, Cavallari? Do you guys want music? Or do you guys want like a lady or muscle girls. Just kidding, don't do. Lynn Kayla is doing music. There's also nerdy singer Kate. Oh God, we so many random nerdy tavern. Wait, why is this stream not working? What the heck? Japanese, exactly. Why is her stream not working? Okay, not you, I guess. That's weird. That's weird. We got Sayanoe. Oh my God, I don't remember following her, but she's stunning. She's live looping and singing. I don't remember her at all, but she's got a cool vibe. Really pretty. Vibes. Great bone structure. It's been fun. Thank you so much, Prop. Thank you so much, Proper. Appreciate you. You remember her? Oh, it's got to been a while. She's got 45,000 followers, and she's working on an album music video. Oh, album music videos goal. Yeah, let's do Sayanoe. She's from Budapest. Ah, okay. Okay, cool. Yeah. Hopefully I sensed that correctly. Nope. Wait, I did. Oh, Sayo. Oh, oopsies. Yeah, okay. It was 2 years ago. Okay, no wonder. That's a long time. That's a long time ago. All right, guys. Thank you so much for being here. Thanks for being so kind. Let's make a point to remind Erica that we're doing music on Saturday, okay? We're gonna do it, okay? Thanks for hanging out with me. Thank you so much for the love. Thanks so much for all of this. That was incredible, extraordinary, wonderful. You guys are just out of this world. Thank you so much. Yeah. If you guys are new and haven't dropped a follow, please do. I'd love to have you back when we do music or gaming or just more yapping. If you guys haven't dropped into our Discord, !Discord, I would love to see you in there. And !raid, copy and paste that and send that on over to Sayanoe on Twitch specifically. We're only raiding out on Twitch because I can't be bothered for multiple ones. And I love you guys. Thank you so much for a wonderful, wonderful stream. Thanks for giving me so much energy and, ability to stream for 4 hours when I really thought I couldn't even stream. You guys always give me something that I could never give myself. So thank you so much. And I love you. I'll see you guys Saturday.